Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, traded is regretty day. I'll rip off the band-aid. Yeah, that's happening today. Maybe not right away, but I still gotta get the thing. But yeah. um, as for everyone who is not trade and is not losing their minds over the bullshit we're about to see today. Hello, it me. Hi, howdy. My cat is catting very aggressively. Cat, want a cat over here where the camera can see you? No? Okay, understandable. How we doing, everybody? White Breeze, Foster, Superman, Danny, Priz, Trade, loading screen. You just leave the thing? I could, but like, I'm not gonna. I'm not Trade, I do not know what the bullshit is. It's, I know I've really been hyping this shit up, but like, you gotta understand the energy in Trade's chat when the exploration of this mechanic was happening. It was certainly something. But first things first, let's hit level 12. I need a couple things. I need to hit level 12, then I need to get the gear together. I need to go beat up Cazador. Should be pretty simple. I learned Daylight.
Yes, the blushing is happening. Of course. Her name is Vanra. She's sober though. Neither lifted a thank you.
Oh, we're evil, so we can get a good head start on our money from Ethel. That'll be fun. Hey Kara, how are you? Think I'm picking up on what redacted entails? You probably are like 99% there, Danny. The extra 1% is like, why the fuck does it do that? Bullshit are we seeing? I'm not gonna tell you before it happens. You gotta wait, you gotta be patient. Appreciate the credit you're giving me. Of course, Danny. Oh yeah, don't need adamantine shield now. Keep forgetting to actually go grab the residence stone. Which is a thing that I totally have, right? It'd be a shame if I left that. Pretty sure I just sent it to camp. Is there somewhere because I'm sleeping bliss? Yeah, okay. There it is. That really encumbered me. Oh, carry weight. Alright, there we go. Love being so out of date, this unbending sense of doom passes me by. That's why I start streaming tomorrow. meetings today. I'm gonna miss the bullshit. I'll tell you about it next time, loading screen. It'll be a little bit. Basically, there's an item that it tells you it does a thing, and it does do that thing. It's just everyone overlooks that thing because of the other things that it does. But then that thing that it does also works in a way that it absolutely fucking shouldn't.
Checking things out. Time for a chat.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, fella?
Look, it's a whitewashed mall.
We're all on the same side.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves.
Yeah, the replacement for Mole that shows up if Mole never made it to Baldur's Gate, the same voice actor. So it's just kind of funny. No, I find it funny, at least.
They won't see me coming. My talents to use.
A trap. Watch it.
Maybe I use the divas from being castigated by divinity. In a fight somewhere. Who will they fight, though? Would they fight Cazador? That would be funny, actually.
Real man. There's nothing that man can't.
A wonky dual-wielding monk, any fun combos to recommend? As you get to the late game, monks are really good with weapons as well. I mean, it's not like they're not in the early game, but your martial arts die increasing will increase the damage die of your quote-unquote weaker weapons. So things like, yeah, this ritual axe is a d6. At monk level 9, as long as you're proficient with this, this will be a d8. Same applies to daggers, light crossbows, hand crossbows, light hammers, short swords. Basically, hand crossbow monk is really good, as long as you have proficiency. Dagger monk is insane, because Dollar Amaris and Bloodthirst are silly items.
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Very nice thing, thanks. Yeah, no problem, more Village. Monk's really good. Glad to see people exploring interesting concepts on the character. Ironwood Monk, yeah, Trade did that.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Silence is gold. That lock's made for picking.
Fangs of the Redacted. Yeah, you could.
Ever onward.
Horrifying. So many damned corpses.
Could come in handy.
Okay, yeah, I was right. You want to guess, Danny? I'll tell you if you're right. If Danny guessed it, you guys get an early reveal. Early reveal was also my nickname in high school. Hey, Stuff by Swain, how are you? You put him on the spot? It's okay though. No pressure. Hey Monkman, how are you? Hey KK, hope you're well.
Yep, that mind flare is done for. Galbraith Stradivas, my son has taken up it.
Now, I'm evil, but I'm not a monster. I'm not killing this guy. This is a tribute to a fan's deceased parent. You're like killing Stan Lee. Yeah, can you imagine? Chihiro.
Yes? As you...
Bringing Chihiro to meet her
Forgive us,
family.
Mother. We're just surprised you... Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many... What? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
We're all gonna die.
Fine. Better in our... You? Now.
I mean, technically, we're all gonna die is correct. Just, it fails to account for the timeline of that.
You little sneak thief.
Open opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Is she hitting on me, chat? Do you think I have a chance?
That's curious.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure then. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you.
Never seen this. Yeah, Jaheira's basement's got a bunch of cool stuff.
The city permits me.
Including some loot that I want.
Supplies here to aid us.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret
It
doors.
should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their... But
They like to root around Jahihi's basement? Absolutely. So I don't care that it's kind of dirty down here. There's a little bit of dust. We'll figure it out. It'd be that kind of stream then. Something like that.
a gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
You sure a trap chest does the trap still go off? Sometimes. But sometimes no. Case by case. We jiggling?
A word, if I may.
Love jiggling. Cleansing the chat with jiggles,
Yes.
understandable.
You're sure?
Our Belm is something we probably don't use, but maybe we do. I'm unsure, so I'm keeping it. Staff of the Ram we sell. That could never fully be cleansed. Yeah, that's true. What's the lore behind this little dude? Someone jokingly once sent me a picture of Blight from Batman Beyond. Was like, "This is you because you're being toxic, haha," and it was funny. So
Take your pick.
I used that as a Discord profile pic for a bit, and then ended up doing like a heavily inspired by stylized version of that character, but with like that little bit of extra Quag weirdness to it for my emotes. I could use more invis pots. Really don't have more stuff to sell here. Doesn't seem correct. It's a little better. Broad demand a recount. You go get Marco Hashkir. Let's actually hit level 12 first, though.
The cultists took control of my fiance.
My initiative. That's good enough.
Have faith.
Guess no spell might for now. Lied.
I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones. There's
Heading out.
Not spell staff.
Surprises.
6 is over. We probably won't be fighting Ethel on this run, because we can have her as an endgame ally. Also, she can give us a fuck ton of money. And that's fun.
Worth a try.
Could talk my way into the bank, I suppose, for the rest of the XP.
What's this now? Let's chew the fat.
Ever done that solo? What, get
Welcome
Ethel's
to
an
the
ally?
counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
Insight.
How may I serve?
Okay. Well,
The guild. How may I serve? Will this one start breaking bones like the Stonewall? The who? All right. He's an unusual sort of customer, but
So sure,
the
already-
head banker
already
said
has
he'd
advantage there.
handle it,
Neat.
so it's fine. I'm sure.
One's with jiggling
we're just
again.
that very-
I would smite them all. If I didn't read this letter of
Oh, yeah, I was, I'm too pure for you guys.
Account holders only from here. Which is
I'm too pure. Trimmer? Yes, RBF Queen. Don't gaslight us. You guys are talking about 69ing. Now, did I talk about excavating Jaheira's dusty and dirty basement? Yes. What? What? I'm too pure for you. Was in a meeting, I wasn't doing shit. Okay, RBF Queen. I know that you put them all up to it. I know you. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We can pretend. A level 12, Circle of Spores Druid.
Where are my teeth?
Oh yeah, so I just noticed a thing. So if you unprepare a spell via your level up menu, it doesn't count as unpreparing it for the purposes of removing the effects. And that's incredibly fucking broken. I haven't explored much of that, but that allows you to do things like keep Aid and Longstrider. Definitely not how it's supposed to work. Got that quantum mouthfeel. Quantum mouthfeel. That's a phrase.
Toning things down.
want more carry weight, so I'm switching to Cloud9.
You did it. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding, what's stopping you?
Easy enough.
So, we're robbing a bank to get money to buy some of the stuff I'm gonna want to use in this act.
What's this now?
Sharp black bones.
Just need to see your vote. Look.
To come here sooner, more XP. Still hitting 12 by coming down here is efficient. Act 3 already? Yeah, Sentinel. Not reallocating funds. No. In Pacifist Heroes, we were reallocating the funds of the 1% to save the people. In this, it's just B&E. Rushing you to run out of Wyll puns. I have a few more.
No trouble at all.
I have a link to all TV shows and movies with the word Wyll in them. Do you really? I shouldn't be surprised. You mind control someone into donating their life saving to your cause is still theft? I think so. I think so. Because, like, you bypassed their consent, right? Like, how you consider that and answer yourself in the span of 1 second. Look, I think out loud sometimes. Streamers speak. A lot of streaming is filling dead air with just making your inside thoughts outside thoughts, and that's a problem with BG3 streaming spaces because everyone is unspeakably horny. But they speak the unspeakable, so, you know. Sometimes it's more interesting things like the quandary control presented. Odd. Mind control and theft. But sometimes it's just degenerate. I may not have enough thieves tools to finish this room, but maybe I do. Yeah, forgetting to get Gloves of Power. Mistake I made in the first hour of the run. It's biting me here in Act 3. I can just go get Nimble Finger Gloves and they're better anyway, but it's like money. Which I now have, in fairness. This one is just alcohol. I think this one is just art. Uncontrollably. No, I said unspeakably. But thank you for the self-report there, Danny. Okay, you know, that's fine. We're all adults here. Everyone's got needs. And some of us need the fictional hot people to be very mean to us. Some of us need that like we need oxygen. Sorcerer not even panty casting knock like normal people do. I forgot I could do that. Not sure what message you mean. Oh, I must have been mistaken. I'm getting older. My memory isn't quite what it used to. Quite what it used to be. Like huffing on Nintera. Yeah. The spirit of meeting, don't want to miss redacted, so don't rush to it. I will slow my roll a little bit, Kara.
Let's chew the fat.
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Buy all the level 12 goodies. Should be good on heals. Pretty low on money now. No idea that guy was a merchant. Yeah, he sells disguise kits and scrolls. And thieves' tools. Very useful stuff.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes, you are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. How else can I help you? You're sure to find
Free
what
money.
you're looking for.
Harbor of Landfall is nice. Do I want that? Maybe. Take Birthright for now, I guess. Don't want any of these scrolls. Guess it doesn't hurt to have more Chain Lightning. Let me actually equip Birthright, though. Need a thing. This is the thing I need. So I could rock with this. I keep my crit immunity this way. Shopping with Smuggler's Ring on. I was wondering why that number wasn't correct. So I could rock with this. For now. Just because I haven't gone to grab Mask of Soul Perception. Sure. Just for the moment. Yeah, that is correct. I did say that. But it was a moment of weakness, just a 30-year-long moment of weakness, okay?
To the floor at the top of the stairs. If you...
Click on here for XP too.
And the knight's dead.
Just tell him Aelin's dead. He'll be angry, but not a problem.
Watch it. Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. Checking things out. Let's see. This better be good.
Okay. Boom. Size kit. It doesn't actually matter here. Mage's friend. Yeah, I'm just kind of burning my spell slots because I don't really care. We are saving throws. Simply roll good. Simply roll good.
There for the taking.
Spell the globe somehow, other than the regular way. Not to my knowledge, but even if you fail on the levers, you can have summons individually try to use it. Most of the summons have like bad intelligence and stuff, but you could in theory summon Scratch, have him try it. If he fails, short rest, summon Scratch. Excuse me. The game considers it a different Scratch, so he can just keep trying. The best option for that by far is Second Marriage Connor, because you can resummon him infinitely. So you just summon Connor, have him try. He's got terrible intelligence, but all he has to do is roll a 20. It's the most challenging run you've ever done in this game. The no-hit run that I completed, my previous playthrough. We finished a little over a week ago. Bless you, thank you. Robe of the Weave is good. Get Mark Oscar now. Changed my mind. We are going to use this, because I need Helldusk DR. I don't need it, but I would like to have it, I should say. I could Dollyport out of here. I don't need to.
That's curious.
There's just a little circle of death. Just like a little one. Which feats did I pick up? I have dual wielder and alert. Will always have a tail. Is it a mod? It's a mod. I have a mod that makes his devil appearance more devilish.
Thank you, magical book.
Could go into the lamp with the gin. It's just effort that I don't feel like putting in, to be honest. I need to use a hotbar mod next playthrough. Also, I maybe should have learned False Life for my sorcerer levels. Can sorcerers learn False Life? Hey, Uber Blackthorn, thank you so much for the 4 months. Ever fixes or Roland's unique items get sold by his hologram after Lorokin's killed? You at least trade Roland after. Last one had to pickpocket him. With certain dialogue, you can get the trade button to show up. Easiest way to be able to trade with him again is actually to lower his attitude to the point where you get the this individual dialogue. And then you would gift him money to get his attitude up, but then without leaving the dialogue, buy the items you want. Or you just buy the items at the seat markup. Okay, yeah, the sorcerer can get False Life. I may need a respec. Because I do wanna get that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. They look like...
That's curious.
Quag fine.
What class am I running right now? 2 Spore Druid, 10 Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Finished Act 1 my first solo on a run was so fun. Let's go, Hannah Montana. Well done. Love to hear that. Eldusk Armor made that way easier. Eldusk is one of those things that it's both very strong and less impactful the more game knowledge you have. I think that's cool. Now, I'm using it right now for a specific reason, and that's because once I attune Marco Heschker to fire, my heat will be some self-damage that I want to nullify. That's specifically only a problem because I don't have Armor of Persistence or Adamantine Splint available. The Light Cleric. Light Cleric's great. Question, theoretically possible to TP all 3 Goblin Leaders somewhere like the Grove or Underdark? Does it break the AI? It's possible. I don't know how the AI acts, but it's possible. I try to see what happens. Yeah, science. We love science.
Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand Castles. Each door bears the name of a famed wizard.
That's getting me nowhere.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy as you but as you close.
Waited to turn on Symbiotic Entity until I had the Codex, temp HP here, Starshape Vigor. Because that'll merge. So now my Symbiotic Entity is, 20. I can get that higher with, False Life after a respec, but we'll do that on another day. Also, I have the Chatters now. Most challenging fight in Act 1 is the Gift and the Crush for me. I don't generally consider that part of Act 1. Usually, when I refer to Act 1, I'm talking about Wilderness plus Underdark, because the Mountain Pass is, like, in its own area transition, right? It's certainly not Act 2, but I also don't really consider it Act 1. If we do consider it Act 1, then yeah, the Crush is just definitely the hardest combats of the pre-Act 2 stuff. If we count it as its own thing, I would say Nier is probably the hardest thing. Personally. In my opinion. Evil Will's captivated me, generally an interesting run. I'm glad you think so, Narclos. Oh, wrong door. Will that not harder? No. Boulette is easy if you just, like, look at your damage ranges on your attacks before you click them. The reason why people struggle with Boulette is they'll go up to it and hit an attack like this. It does 6 to 21 damage. And you need to clear 15 damage. It also has physical resistances. You need to clear 15 damage to get through the temp HP. So it's just a matter of, like, looking at what you're clicking before you click it. There's very easy counters to Boulette's legendary action very early in the game. And then also regarding Boulette, you can just come back later once you're higher level with more gear and then really meme it. Whereas the way you handled Nair doesn't really change with what's available. Kind of fun to teleport them all somewhere and fight them all at the same time. I agree. That would be pretty cool. Doing things like fighting all 3 Thorms at the same time, fighting all the Goblin Leaders at the same time, doing the version of the Elfsong Tavern Gift fight where all 3 ignoring Kataris, of the legendary action Gith are there. That's pretty cool too. Fight with Nier is so satisfying. Use Spirit Guardian, it just flew around. Yeah, that's great. I did get a good attitude with Blurg, right? Pretty sure I did. Because I have stuff I need to sell.
I mean, yes, most.
Time for a chat.
Your case has, naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Do I need Dark Vision scrolls? Maybe. Grab a couple. Maybe end up needing Mirror Image. Grab that just in case. Some Walls of Fire, why not? He's got a Blight Scroll too. Buy these. I don't want to carry too much gold. So then it gets difficult. It's better have bigger or lower initiative versus Merkle. I'm a believer in higher initiative because it allows you to act before he does, and with some builds and some strategies, that's important for getting your setup going. And for some, it's important for simply killing him before he can do anything. Where Blurg sounds so different from Act 1 to 3. I never really noticed. Maybe. We can go back to the guild again. There should be more Terrazul. Because we leveled.
What are you having?
Only one.
What are you having?
Did I fail to buy that somehow? Buy more disguise kits. And let's hit the 2 universal res vendors.
My new friend.
I bought at level 12 from this guy.
Was
Okay. I don't feel like walking over to Skittle, so I'll hold off on that. Fire Quickness Hat, unfortunately, is very buggy with Scorching Ray. As in, if you use Scorching Ray, it won't work.
You have come far, I am Vicar Humbletoes. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Vigor Star is an awesome weapon. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love it. Not for this build, but it's great, and everybody should use it more. Suppose I don't necessarily need Daylight for Cazador, I could use Sunbeam, but I like having options. I could get the Spell Save DC Amulet right now. I want to get Anointed in Splendor. Yeah, since we're evil, let's pray to Mishra.
Dedicated to
Oh, I need a container. May as well pray to the evil deity of magic, you know? I have to start a Moon Druid and Beastmaster Ranger duo run. That sounds very thematic, Shakes Patience. I like it.
You see an altar dedicated to mystery. The amount you've offered proves the mistress of magic blesses you with an
Extra. Praying to my high school bully. Always use remove curse for that in the lower city. Make Steel Watchers deal with the diva.
Just a piece.
Well, I can show you a good little shortcut for that too. So, it's not stealing if you send it to your camp chest. You don't get the debuff. Just send it directly to your camp chest. Let's see, where are we headed next? Get hell access. I think we fight Harlep on this run. All Dusk Gloves are great. Not super likely to use them, but I may.
The head of a death devil. That's curious. A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula. Must be a diabolist's prize. I wonder how many warriors it took to fell the beast.
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
A war devil's horns. You'd have to suffer a grueling battle to take these. Well, that's curious.
Tempers.
Oh, it's shut up, Halsik. It was an accident. You're fine.
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services.
A most excellent decision.
We've... Gemini gloves. Sure.
be of further assistance? Now.
We're going to the House of Hope to get boudoir access and also the Amulet of Greater Health.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Heading out.
What's that?
Well, can you just roll good, please? Thank you.
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Quite on the sly. I'll take a crack.
Forgot which spot the diamond goes in.
There is nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Yeah, sure thing, Squid. Huh? Whatever you say. I've returned. Welcome back, Kara. Still grabbing the gear.
My mind.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense the figure.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Body the silence of the slumbering worm.
Remember, quiet. You're the key to his thought. But I like you. Can you save me? But
The wrath.
Oh yeah, we haven't spoken to Raphael, so Hope had to explain what the Orphic Hammer is to us. I've never actually heard that dialogue before, that's great.
What's this now?
Hope would love you if you were a worm. Good one. Slumbering Worm's your nickname. Only after whiskey.
That much.
I just use a 6th level spell slot on enhance ability. What of it?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Finders keepers.
Oh, but she's still got teeth in her arteries. Damn. The thing are automatically use the highest level spell slot available when you add it mid-check? Yes. Or maybe not highest, but I've seen it default to a 3rd level spell slot rather than a 2nd when I had 2nd available. I was very confused about that. Now, in this case, it did it because that was the only spell slot I had that could cast the spell.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Shh. Oh no. They hear me.
You steady your mind and prepare your
Definitely haven't
questions.
popped in the House of Hope just to grab the gloves and forgot to put disguise back on a return. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I'm keeping the disguise on.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Option.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. As always, the archive as it the
Always read the fine print.
One move ahead. Let's see.
Indiana Jones method. So that aims at greater health.
The magic touch.
Use a long rest potion. A friend of mine lost a solo on a run sleeping with Harlep. So it's like letting him take soul and body was the best idea. Yeah, you have to pick just body, or you just game over. Muting teams before I black out and commit redacted. Yeah, redacted is coming shortly. RBF Queen. Pretty soon now, actually. But for now, it's the carry weight problem. coming shortly is something Raphael's very familiar with. Yeah, that high five deserved there. That was good. Well done. Let's give it up for the 3 pump jokes. Wow, you're 3? I don't think Raphael's that good. He doesn't have that level of stamina. To make lots of room. Automod overachieving. Hey Sora, how are you? Oh hey, I never did the He Who Was thing. That's more XP that I missed. Completely forgot to go over there. Didn't want to make a star jealous by thirsting over another brooding white-haired elf. Understandable. Hey, Sao. What's the redacted thing? Glove spell have any chance? No. Redacted, I'll be able to show after we deal with Cazador. Which is what I'm getting ready to do. Made enough room. It's time to get my spell slots going. Reska's Favor. Flame of Wrath. Now we add an extra 4 damage to all of our fire spells. And then also, anytime we deal damage with a spell, we get a stack of heat. Heat stacks up to 7, and that can be 7 damage on my next instance of fire damage. So it's good. Those are correct. Need to ask about that. Turn that off for now. I want Shield to ever ask me about any spell slots above 2nd. Hey Antoine, how are you? Killing Raphael today? No. How does this build work? Scorching Ray. A lot of it. That's the main thing. But before I go up to Cazador, let's actually go get, let's say Volo. So we have, so we get an upgrade to our Slayer form. And we can go get the Umberly Bless while we're over there. Really funny if I got Crater Flush too. Yeah. I'll work on getting Crater Flush after I already have Redacted trade. Currently I'm doing Spell Might. But yeah, Crater Flush better. Screenshotting my guess for posterity if I'm wrong, it never happened. Halo Spores just do things like that. Level Fireball? Sure. Druid doing guidance, so I just did Halo of Spores to pop a Haste Spore Grenade at my feet with my reaction. The Druid is also giving me medium armor proficiency. Run! Bolo. 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 Are you gonna run? Forgot I have heat. Yeah, you count as burning while you have heat. I would have been fine. Volo would not have been fine. Cannot be cured of my Spore Druid dipping addiction. You can't be cured because there's nothing wrong with you. You are just morally correct. Yeah, that was 36 damage on a crit Ray of Fire with only 1 stack of heat convergence. It's gonna get sillier. Cursed Imp time? For what? For what reward? I don't bother with that. It's as simple as throw it over the side. I really don't go out of my way.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
There's our bless. Thought I was done for. Distant explosion. Thanks for saving me. Ah! That is almost how it played out. I would have been fine because I have the Amulet of Greater Health. And Helldusk Armor. And okay dexterity. Each of these could do at most 31 damage to me. There's 4 of them. Unless the fire surface caused them to multi-bomb. Then we'd be in trouble, but yeah, I could survive that. One of the 2 enemies in the game with mortal reminders, that imp. That imp in Viconia. Surprised no one else does. Interesting.
Sure, why not?
Perhaps he has it. And he has you. In optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic. It is a study of the Slayer and may give. I wish.
So for everybody, what reading this regarding the Slayer book does is give you advantage on your saving throw against the fear from Piercing Growl, which is one of the most threatening saves in the game. So like that's definitely a very good effect. If you let Piercing Growl happen, you want to be well prepared. So that's great. But the thing it does for a Dark Urge who can already become the Slayer is it gives you Piercing Growl as an ability you can use in Slayer form. Which is great, because unlike every other Slayer form attack, it's magical damage. So if you wanted to do a Slayer-only run, to have a reasonable clear rate against things like Cazador that are immune to non-magical physical, Piercing Growl is your workhorse. Either that, or you are trying to end the fight before you lose Psionic Overload and Lightning Charges, or you're having to put Smoke Powder Bombs on the ground and attack them. Saw a video of the thanks for saving me happening in front of the burning barrels. They exploded during the dialogue. It's pretty funny. That's great. Yeah, peg scrolls. Hey, Arceus, how are you? Getting ready to go fight Cazador in a moment here.
What have we here? Let's fall forward.
First leather armor's in that tower if you've never seen it. I've seen it on your stream. I'll grab it some other time that isn't now. A ban somewhere for asking if they have karmic dice enabled. Huh. Weird thing to ban over. My violence.
No time to waste. Let my enemies fall.
Bless us,
They won't see
Master.
me coming.
May we You so
Ever onward.
How's the run going? It's going well. We're about to go fight Cazador and start doing incredibly fucked up things that players shouldn't be able to do. Once we have an item from him.
And I'm off. Let's see.
Hey now. What's that?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Bye.
There's script etched on the ring. Can't read a word of it though.
Checking things out.
Smoked his ass. If there's one thing I'm good at, Kara, it's smoking ass.
Let's give it a go.
A lot of streamers are sensitive to innocuous questions, probably because they get asked a lot of questions. No, I can understand that. Absolutely. Like, sometimes you get sick of some basic questions. I get that. I'm just surprised at that one in particular. I do it myself sometimes. We all do. We're all human. We lockpick with Firebolt. Basically the clothes armor. Ah, gotcha. Trying to parse that euphemism in my head. What's my stomach growling? Not even lunchtime.
Same language as the one inscribed on Zar's ring. Not that I can read a word of it.
Helmet of Grit is nice. It's justifiable in this run. Helmet of Grit, Amulet of Greater Health is a combo I do want to use in more runs.
looking closer. The ring's
Stupid moves. Stop.
So the way Hellcrawler from the Helldusk Boots works is it's just Chromatic Orb Fire combined with Misty Step. So you can boost all the relevant things. Very nice. I don't have Call the Weak on. Just confused. He saved. Fine. Do I care? I guess I care a little. The Fang really doesn't want to cross the boundary there. George. I turned off the wrong thing.
One move ahead.
And the house on fire. Something like that. This is simply a faster version of what I can achieve by using short rest potions, which I have an unlimited supply thanks to Lantarv's corpse and also Lucretius in the circus.
There are some scuffs to
Lantarv using Connor? Yes.
just like the door to the rings.
Please.
Lantarv's corpse give you unlimited potions, so you can use Bitter Divorce Connor to revive any corpse that you want. You could revive Lantarv. Now, you can't talk with him, and he is permanently hostile, but while he's revived, you can pickpocket short rest potions from him, because they are a non-unique item that he refreshes every day. He will even refresh them while he's dead. So, raise Lantar from the dead, steal 2 short rest potions from him, kill him, put him back in your camp storage, long rest, do it again. And Lucretius also sells them, but Lantar has more per cycle. But Lucretius is easier to, actually access.
Toning things down.
Spell Sparkler here. No matter how you raise them, well, there's only one way you can.
They won't see me coming.
That I know of, anyway.
Every step counts.
Bye, Cazador. I'll just be overlooking something. How do you have the Slayer form as well? Dark Urge mod. Good fight, I guess. Google Infinite Short Rest BG3 found a post says Song of Rest refreshes cooldown enter new regions. That's still in the game? Yes. Alright, Chatterteeth here has to go. We'll just take care of that. For the rest, not really worried about the rest of you. Any... Two. Where's Cazador? Subtle spell Scorching Ray, and I killed him before combat started. Oh, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. You don't spend money on Twitch anymore. Only media subscription at the moment is Netflix. Since I watch your channel more than Netflix lately, I figured I want to support the stream, do that stream. But the streams get a better cut. 80% from bits, and hope it's true. Really entertaining to watch you play, as I appreciate I hope others too. Cheers. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Yeah, that helps me out immensely. Thank you. I guess you'd Subtle Spell more. In my opinion, Subtle Spell is the second most impactful meta magic option. And I think Say would agree with me on what the most impactful one is. Extended Spell. Extended Spell is crazy, but Subtle Spell is stupid. There are differing degrees of degeneracy. What do I like here? I could do a big fireball. Roasted Vampy. Nice clip. I'll watch it back in a minute. He died. Well, disappointing.
Today, you fool.
But I guess we'll get a star in. What spells you want to extend with extended? Like how much time you got? Extended spell Blade Ward is so incredibly efficient. It's 4 turns of half damage from the most common 3 damage types in the game. Extended Resilient Sphere is 6 turns of mobile Globe of Invulnerability. Sure, you can't damage while you're inside it, but who cares? Extended spell Sanctuary lasts 20 turns. 20 turns of most things in the game have no idea what to do to you. Extended spell Create Water is 6 turns of wet rather than 3. Yeah.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the...
Like, meta magic is real good. Sure, you can use Quicken Spell to just cast the same thing again, but, like, that lacks imagination. Sad I couldn't distant plus extended Create Water. Yeah, I think the best way to approximate that is, like, get high ground. 6 turns of wet? Yeah.
The urges are calling on you again. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A pulse spawn. Probably more Buldurian.
It's not possible not to wet yourself Create Water 4+, I think, without distance spell. I think from high ground you can't.
Kind was extinct. Goes to show.
Because in Divinity Engine, standing at high ground increases your range.
So, how are you feeling?
You need to be pretty high up, though, for 4th level plus, I think, so. I'm inclined to agree with you that it's probably not possible with 6th level, and 5th is unlikely, but I think 4th you could manage.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. What in the hells?
Curious about Inflict Wounds distance spell. That sounds fun. Inflict Wounds is really underrated. I do like the idea of Inflict Wounds distance spell.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed...
Well, some people excuse the fact there's no Jahira Romance due to her age, and there is Starion and Halcyon right there. Yeah, like, even the narrator Amelia Tyler on social media was like, "Hey, can we have a Chihiro romance?" And Larian actually responded, was like, "No."
No healing sleep for you. Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust.
Is Chihiro the only character with children we meet? We don't want step-parent vibes.
I'll never have to fear you
Um,
again. But if I finish the ritual,
I mean,
you started.
we don't necessarily know that none of the other companions have kids out there.
To fear anyone.
Astarion probably doesn't, because, like, can vampires? Are we playing by Twilight rules?
Would allow anyone to
I would be very surprised if Halston didn't have kids somewhere.
ascend in my place. The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000
And then, like, Minthara, I suppose there's a chance. She just wouldn't bring it up.
And those bearing the scars will be sacrificed. You
Like, she's been around for a while, too.
You are simply a means to an end.
We just don't go to their houses? Right. You want a lot of romances, to be fair. I feel like in Chihira's case, the story could take a sweet turn after you unlock all her private stories. I feel like they put their energy towards,
But I need your help.
having the parental vibe between her and a resist dirge. And I think that's a good storytelling device. Also, the BG2 Chihiro romance is incredibly fucking weird and really hasn't aged well. Because it's like everyone you've ever met who can't finish unless someone says some sort of stepmom related phrase. It's like all of those people together wrote that romance. Like, I intentionally chose some very crude language there because it really is weird. She's like your character's adoptive mother figure in the first game. And then at literally right before the beginning of the second game, her husband, who is, also one of your companions in the first game, is killed. And like literally in the dungeon where it happened, you start BG2. Then you can romance her in that game. It's like, it's very weird. Like, it's not like they were on the rocks or anything. They were very close.
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking. What do you think you are doing?
Maybe that's why they don't want to go there. May not like it either. What do we know? Yeah. Art's parents have a child, probably. You don't know that.
Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back and copy them onto his.
Can't romance her parents. Petition to be able to romance Shadowheart's parents. Well, maybe just her dad. Her mom's not doing so great. Maybe just her dad. Baldur's Gate 3 is written by George R.R. Martin.
Help me do this.
Please. And Saravok reads like a George R.R. Martin character.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. I see it. What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Two acts with to be continued. And then it would just never happen. Alright, what do you think will be longer? The gap between BG2 and BG3? Or the gap between George R.R. Martin's books? No, like, definitely, because his next book is never coming out. It's never happening. I answered my own question. Winds of Winter isn't real.
There. Perfect. Ungrateful child. Wretched child. Time to take your place.
Last Suzumiya book. Don't know if it ever came out. It's writing is hard, and serialized writing is just a fascinating thing to me. Like I really have a lot of respect for people who can create a world and continually pump out books that people actually care about.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas. Offero in sacrificio.
The screams of the prisoners ring in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Hot take for the Aragon books are good books. Is that a hot take? I enjoyed those books growing up. I mean, I haven't revisited them as an adult, but I enjoyed them growing up.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi.
Got a nice touch that the Magic the Gathering hero card is human elf druid, as we don't have half elves. That is a nice touch. Never not save them. Oh, this is absolutely the horrible ending.
That ache in my
No matter what the Tumblr girlies will tell you, this is bad.
It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free.
Sorry, pretty much. Yep.
Oh, it feels delicious.
Are you both human and druid? Halcyon, is that you?
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out
Certainly
of
looks the
here.
part. Mm-hmm.
I have a brand new world to explore. This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
Has her body changed?
Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can
Yeah, that spell doesn't affect him even without Ascension. The Tadpole.
see it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to
That's why at the end of the game in the good ending, if he's still a spawn, he just starts burning immediately because the Tadpole's gone.
Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. And you too. I can tell. Your heartbeat races. You hold your breath while I speak. You await my command. The world will stir in fear.
That's gotta be a euphemism. I agree. World will be ours.
Everything will be ours. Everything. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
So anyway. It's almost time for Redacted. Redacted is almost here. Do we mean Astarion? I assumed it meant Astarion, but I could have been mistaken.
Going on the sly, not a peep.
One's not in combat. Okay. Fair, man. Did someone say action economy? Double crit miss over there. That's rude. You're getting heat from Marco Heschker. An evil Karlach route? Yes. Each origin has an evil ending added by patch 7. This is one of my runs that I'm trying to see the Wyll one. It might overwrite with the Dark Urge one, but I'm planning on removing the Dark Urge tag from myself before the finale. Like before the brain dies to see what happens. But I want to see the evil endings for each. So our Scarlet Remittance stacked at 3. Means I can show you Redacted.
Splendid. One move ahead.
Precious little Baal babe. Us. Is there something you want to talk about? It's...
Who to target with this?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Trying to think of a good candidate. I could do it over here. Actually, no. I want the executioners to still be alive, because, might test something silly. Yeah, I know where to do this. Last chance to simply not. Yeah. I could. Trap for Raphael. Chain Lightning. Insect Plague. Not Scorching Ray. So Scarlet Saturation. If you have a +3 bonus from Scarlet Remittance, consume it to make your next attack a critical hit. Okay? Everyone read that? Come on. So tell me what's wrong here. There's two things, but tell me what's wrong. Double damage? No. Crits on all of them? That's one thing. And what's the other one? Existing? Based. I'm ordering food. Cause, yeah. Crit one, you crit on everything? Not quite. Bird gets it. Scarlet Saturation is still there. So not only did I crit on every single one of those Scorching Rays, I still have the buff. Was this your guess, Danny? So, the redacted thing that we've been losing our shit about since January 3rd, when Niloco brought it to trade, is that only weapon attacks consume Scarlet Saturation. If you are doing unarmed attacks, if you are doing spell attacks, it doesn't go away. So for monks, throwing builds, and spellcasters, Scarlet Saturation is crits on everything for 2 turns. Now, they're slightly different from other force crits in that you still have to hit the attack. Your accuracy is still factored in. But, just be accurate. So, yeah. That's redacted. You're even not hitting on Monk? Exactly. My accuracy only ever fails on this because I'm using Spell Might Gloves, which we'll be swapping out for Crater Flesh Gloves. And then the other thing about Scarlet Saturation is it tells you it's per long rest, but the thing about it is you can reach and travel to get it back. No need assassin levels? Exactly. That's why we're druid. Because we can use our reaction for haste spore grenade, and it allows us to have 6 level scorching rays. Whereas with assassin, we would get at most 5th level. Building back your stacks during the 2 turns. If you're in combat, yeah. To actually get Scarlet Remittance stacks from kills, the target has to be red. Anti-casting level 6 Scorching Ray, yeah. So for answer, we're gonna go in, we're gonna surprise him, we're gonna have a summon bait out the reaction, and then we're gonna blast him with as many 6 level Scorching Rays as we can manage. If he somehow survives the first turn, then we can bully him with Arsonist Oil to apply fire vulnerability for even more. But he won't. There it is. BG3's over. Yep. It's a good game while it lasted. Yeah, this is one of those things that I really want them to fix. But have you seen Paladins and their smites? Yeah, so, remember a while ago when I was talking about how Monk, without using Hammercraft, had a theoretical, over 1,000 damage per round, assuming the stars align? Well, now that we know about this, that theoretical isn't really theoretical anymore. You can just do it. Like, you could be an open hand monk with Rhapsody and then just casually one round anything in the game with complete consistency as soon as you have this. Funny part is, never hid the VOD, so the info is there. Stupid question, was reverb stacked if I have on 2 items? Yes. Good reason for Cazador Rush in Act 3. The thing about that is Rhapsody is already insane. Rhapsody already promotes Cazador Rushes in Act 3. Because just the Scarlet Remittance part of this is the part most people use it for. This alone is incredible. +3 to all attack rolls, your spell save DC, and all of your damage rolls. That's incredible. Like, that's one of, if not the best individual effect of the entire game. But then it also has fucking bleeding application. It also has reducing saving throws. It also has auto crits. It's also a piercing weapon that's dual wieldable. You can throw it even for some shitpost strats. Like, it's crazy. Gonna min-max how many Scorching Ray crits you can have in 2 turns now. That's part of what the Druid levels are for, Rocks. I'm thinking the most I can have is if I... if I blast with my regular action, then I use Terrazul action, then I use Mind Sanctuary action. Or no, Mind Sanctuary first, then I use Terrazul action, then I use Haste Spore action. Then I use my bonus action. So I should be able to do 5 6-level Scorching Rays. Which would be the natural one, and then I can anti-cast another one, shoe cast a 3rd one, close cast a 4th one, instrument cast the 5th one. Like, that's without accounting for Arcane Battery and similar things. These 2 are still alive. Let's finish them.
keep you. You murdered someone in view of a guard.
No, I didn't.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Hot take to say I hope they patch Pantycast? No, it's not a hot take at all. I would like that to be fixed. I could Helmet of Grit for another bonus action. That's true, Saya. That is true. You are correct. And I like where your head's at. Pyro Quickness Helm instead of Helmet of Grit. Unfortunately, Pyro Quickness Helm is bugged, and when you use any multi-hit fire damage spell that triggers it, the second hit will turn it off. I don't have a combat to use those strats anyways. Can't wait for patch 8, new subclasses, hype me for real. Yeah. Very excited for that too. So we can do House of Grief to go hit the Mirror of Loss. You get to 20 Charisma. I think I like that idea. One thing I maybe do still want from Ethel, actually. Like Feywild Sparks, maybe. But it's actually not that big a deal.
Awake and alert.
Bolt's doomed for a bit. Temple Amulet, Ethel's Ring only raise spell save DC, non-spell attack rolls. Yes. I'm referring to for Chain Lightning use. Weird not having enough strength to throw someone over the edge.
Two steps at a time. There's gold in
The House of Grief
Donations,
welcomes you
I reckon.
and stands ready to ease your troubles.
So
Oh hey, I destroyed the book I needed to read. That could be a problem. Hit me, it's fine. No, the button is still there. See, there was no check. Or at least, if there was, it was completely hidden. So I still don't quite understand that. I'm not doing so great on speed pots right now.
we hear?
Bird.
Easy enough.
So you can see, Beast is on cooldown, but like that doesn't actually matter. But I can reach and travel to get that back if I want to.
They won't see me coming. Careful.
Subtle spell. Maybe overkill.
I love surprises.
Pesky shamans, infesting every nook and cranny of their goddess's looming shadow.
Level 5 spell slots and 20 sorcery points come from. Free cast. Do the same thing with cultivation elixirs or short rest potions. It's very easy to break sorcery point and spell slot economy on a sorcerer. You do it starting from level 2, any sorcerer. You're doing level 2. You convert your sorcery points to spell slots, convert your spell slots to sorcery points. Do it until you're out. Or until you're satisfied. You can use arcane cultivation elixirs to give you more spell slots back.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearths will burn low. The stars will dim. Shed no tears for you. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves.
This turn. Do this. Oh yeah, you can only twin the one from Marco. That's fine. Viconi's dead. Easiest class to a solo run? There's no answer to that. Depends on your preferences. Depends on your playstyle. For some people, it could be Bard. For some people, it could be Cleric. For some people, it could be Fighter. For some people, it could be Monk. I don't think there's an objective answer to that. Do I not have more lightning bolts? Thought I did. That's surprising. Okay. Freelancer is probably the class you enjoy most because we're gonna have to do multiple times for first run, so I was currently doing my first duo on a run. Yeah, I mean, enjoyment also allows you to grasp things better. Gets you more engaged. Nocturne's one of my favorite NPCs, which there's more content with them. I agree. Nocturne's great. Too far a stretch to say every class can do it? No, it's not a stretch at all. It has been done with every class. It's been done as level 1. Multiple classes. Darkness through the door. Nice cheat. I think I get 2 lethargic turns here, but like I don't care. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, 30 damage backlash. Affecting Darkness is a 4th level spell. I have Rhapsody, and I have Resonance. Good fight. There's the other lethargic turn. It probably makes it easier with the cloak though, right? No. I have access to that cloak, I barely used it. Cloak is an overrated item. Powerful when you don't use any other source of invis, but like you're weaker by not using any other source of invis.
Gods, a mirror that steals memories. Horrific.
Yeah, the main advantages of Dirge are having a good inspiration route in terms of points, in terms of XP yields, having the Dwarf Meat as an extra free action heal throughout the game, having the Slayer form, having the most buffs during the Act 3 finale, considering if you go with, you know, evil, and having the option for the easier Orin fight. Those are the advantages of Dirge. The cloak is good in the first act because you have no other cloaks in the first act. As soon as you get access to other cloaks, it's not even something that I like using. Not because I'm restricting myself, but just because it makes my life harder. Breaking combat when you don't want to, as Kara mentioned, is annoying. But also the opportunity cost of the slot. There's a lot of good stuff you can do with your cloak slot. Immolating Gaze can apply Fearful. I always forget about that. Sorry, I'm trying to make room.
What have we here? The disc rises when the altar is made lighter. Good to know.
So, can I put a corpse on that? No? Anything I actually don't care about? And Maiden's Mace. Good enough? No? But I also interest you in 3 walls of ice. Now let's hit the mirror first. Okay, so... we'll disguise as non-horny Wyll. Comes the Patriarch's Memory. I haven't gotten it in any DJ run. Why did I just do Eagle Splendor? I'm not thinking. Fox is cunning.
Although
Actually, no, I don't. I'm a Dark Justiciar.
I can't imagine the torment Shah's inflicted on them.
I should be using Guidance. Possible, got it on Gale. Ooh. Good to know.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Advantage because I am a Dark
One
Justiciar.
by the Sharons to plunder memory. You feel a presence. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Some still that you feel the spilled blood where once the mirror showed nothing.
Did not get it.
There is now something. The dark mirror.
I only have 2 Remove Curse scrolls left, so I'll just use a Noble Stock. The Mushroom.
You see a grand collection.
Oh, hey, the Dirge
Sharons
Memory.
Study as you and your butler perform a vivisection. Scelaritas's claw slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim.
Drown the butler in the victim's open bladder cavity.
His tears mingle in with the golden fountain. The memory fades, and you are left alone.
Not the drowning by piss.
The huge mirror stares.
Wizora. Where is Wizora? Ate a Noble Stock during Sarah. I got this during the fight. Oh no. I was saying I'm gonna play something different, end up a sorcerer, just like on tabletop, and then do it as a sorcerer. Yeah. Huge Wild Shape fan. I've never used Slayer efficiently for more than HP buffer. So... with only 27 strength, Slay does up to 44 damage here. But Slay auto-crits prone targets. It's very easy to make people go prone. So, you can be doing some very absurd and consistent damage with this. And if they're bleeding and prone, you can get them with Flesh Rot, which is vulnerability to all damage. I stuck that on Orin on my Slayer one. I also stuck it on Sarabok. Not Sarabok, excuse me, Raphael. You also have 153 HP. Just quite a lot. Piercing Growl, this here. This does magical damage. Scarlet, whatever it was, plus Slayer Slays. I think you lose it when you unequip Rhapsody. I think you lose it. But you can already auto-crit on Slayer very easily. Make things prone. Yeah, I lost Remittance, so... This is magical damage, applies bleeding and fear. It's piercing. Flare is very, very good. Hey, that's a good way to put myself in Helmet of Grit range. Neat. Heal a little. Not that much. Fine, I healed too much. Getting the sense the whole Mazora scenes are a very welcome side effect. What do you mean? Where my infernal features go, I was disguised.
I could use company.
The chamber. This is it.
Chamber.
Where I was. Shah's blessings upon you. Rings a bell? I don't. Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you. The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching.
Will they?
Waiting for my return.
Are they?
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
She's got the grippers out for this.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Yeah, alright, this is gonna be hard to watch.
Thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before.
Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice. Kill them.
The grippers. I get it.
Then
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child?
This is what I come into. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, which part? The feet or the evil?
Wondering why this pair seems so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face.
Char is that petty, yeah.
End their nightmare.
The feet? Oh, okay.
Give them peace.
Whatever he feels right.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago.
Read the wrong Twitch.
Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you.
Don't call me that.
You are just lost.
My name!
It is done.
I still...
No longer.
done. This place is mine. Yes.
Okay. We're done with the House of Grief. Missed the redacted? You did, but I can show it to you again. Lyconia is out there somewhere. No, she is not.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure.
I can show you redacted. Was our conversation like with the friend from when she was young? It's very sweet, actually. You get a lot of insight into what kind of person Shadowheart fundamentally is. Like, all of her evil tendencies are things that only stick because of the brainwashing. She's just a good person. Nocturne is that character. Nocturne's great. I enjoy Nocturne. To the point where I specifically did not walk in the room where Nocturne is in this run because I don't want to kill her. So she gets to live. What's my money? Wyll isn't that evil. Wyll is. I'm not. Look, Scarlet Feast is back. Food's almost here. Let's get the statue commissioned. Feet hurt too, small child.
A word, if I may.
No, actually, I'll redact it on dollar. Still have to do that. Naked. That's Spellcrux. They cast Symbiotic. Alright. Food's here. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
One move ahead.
To change armors. What's my initiative? 11. We'll do it. Not good at this game? No one is when they start. You'll get there, Mo. I believe. You're a gamer. Non-derogatory. Okay. So, redacted. Is that you would like more redacted? I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Make sure to move so I can get you. Another one? Yeah, let's do another one. Redacted. So, yeah. This is without Crater Flush Gloves, by the way. This can get so much dumber. I don't have fire resistance right now, do I? Oh, no, I do. Rhapsody is making me actually take damage. Right. Named this redacted. Pretty much anytime you use it on someone, they become redacted. That wasn't the lore, but I like that. I like that better than the lore. Something weird happened. Dullard in Dimension Doorway, turn 1. Open with prone again, but he won initiative, still just went invis, and that's it. Oh, that's interesting. Green girl get on my nerves. Everyone's racist. Keep the girls with a polyamorous lesbian relationship in the party. Based. Yeah, once we become Unholy Assassin, we go kill the big stupid dragon. What's that say? All my nightmares condensed to a stream. Scarlet saturation, greater spells. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty silly. Bon appetit. Nah, thank you. As a victim of the American education system, I do not know different alphabets. I don't know if there's English for that. I don't think there's a good English phrase for that, no. That's kind of funny. What do I get for lunch? Sushi. Shit himself later. I haven't shit myself in 2025 yet. Right? Yeah. Seen Itadaki Mas a lot in anime. Never good appetite in a movie. Yeah, the closest thing in English I can think of is like enjoy your meal, but like that's only meaning, not actual like the words. Like in terms of meaning, yeah, that is what you would say. But like that's the thing with natively speaking a language. There's some things that structurally are sound that you just don't actually say. I don't know. It's weird. Language is stupid and English is a stupid language. Is BG3 a language? Yes. That's why we hate it so much. Killed them so fast they never even went inside.
The password is Sicarius. Let's beat feet to Candlehallow.
Like the meme that English just beats up other languages for their weird vowels and rules. I like that too. Your money. Oh yeah, I know how I get money. Wish I had a rogue level. I could get explosive flood. Well, let me change back to appropriate gear. much shit, man. Still encumbered? What is this? What do you mean? Hey, Felicia. I know not to ask you to play Overcooked.
Hot, hot, hot. Forgive the fire and brimstone. It's a... If you'd come inside... Yes.
That's curious.
It is funny to pick apart pointlessly gendered things, kinda. Some people get really fucking heated about it.
And now that you're here, the crown jewel
It's like-
of my research is soon to be faceted. All you...
And all it took...
This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! All it needs... I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
I wish the hitboxes on Sanguine explosives actually worked. Sanguine explosives and Orthon hand bombs. Sometimes they'll just explode for no effect. Like, at all. Review address their spouse before them, list them first on documents. Like, what? She gives lots of signals, Moo. Unfortunately, you cannot actually get with this particular person. You can get with another similar looking person with the same VA, though. And her brother, yep. Both? You can. Don't underestimate how horny this game is. You can.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Up to 5, you bring Halcyon along. Yeah, bringing Halcyon along would make me disgusted with myself. I don't usually do that. But this person I've never met who has ability drain, surely this isn't anybody I know.
Let's chew the fat.
Captain Grizzly. And when we try to kick her out, look, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold. Good.
So 3,000 gold for killing Laura. If you're a rogue, you can just be like, actually give me 6,000. She'll be like, oh, okay. Ahoy, Captain. Be a pirate in this game? Yeah. You can. They're even adding a pirate subclass to the rogue class in the next patch. Swashbuckler.
We could be fired for this.
Yeah, if you have the deluxe edition of the game, it comes with a pirate hat. Wait, I totally autopiloted back here without actually killing Laura. Hang on. I was not paying attention. You run Swashbuckler and you always have to wear a bicorn and CBs and have it displayed. Nice. Tell me your brain is saturated too. So what if it is?
Silence is golden.
I think I got her. Can't be sure. You okay? I think so. So this does lock me out of Duel's Prerogative. It's one of my favorite items, but it's not relevant to this run. Even though I am a Spore Druid, Duel's Prerogative is very fun.
Is it done? You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you. Surprise! You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then, you bashed the wretch's head in. So now...
She doesn't even pose Quag really likes her. Why do you think she's pregnant?
But I owe you, of all people.
You're welcome.
Thanks. And you'll get it. But first, we need to sort this out. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, Walk away.
I think this is Moo's first time seeing the Ethel discourse.
Comes and your back is up against the wall. You'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me.
Oh, I get to have her, huh? Deal. Okay, we did that for 3,000 gold. When's the patch? We don't know yet. The stress test for it, so like the sort of beta, is supposed to be this month, but we don't have a time frame. I don't think that last part happened, but... Well, maybe it did.
I'll see what I can do.
Predictions I've heard for patch 8 was March, April timeframe. I just have to go on vacation. Like, I go on vacation and they'll announce, oh, by the way, patch 8 is tomorrow. It happens every time. So sorry for delaying the patch by not traveling for a bit.
The locked door has red text.
Or we go on vacation, they might announce patch 9. Take vacation at the end of May so I can use less PTO and pick up around the holiday. I'll consider it, Keta. I'll consider it.
Present me well from...
You gaze up.
His
prodigal... This is the court here, but you are...
Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even?
But now, you have it is a lesson, Arin. She seeks, you, and when we have a sack.
Patch 9 will break the AI of the last functional enemy in the game, but you can kiss Scratch. And they add an extra inch on Astarion, in a place you wouldn't expect. Hey Mark, how are you?
Come, child of
Thursday, Friday? Which one's better for you? Either works for me.
For your birth, and in so doing, slaughter this celestial being. Spare no.
Thursday? Let's do it. This is how we plan co-op days, by the way. Like, this is just the whole conversation every time. Go follow this bit.
There is no
unholy assassin. No, no. This is not the path I was meant to take.
That's fine, Will. You'll grow into it. Last day of the run, is it? Pacifist Heroes? Yeah, I think we finished the run next session. Good deed, finally. Hey, Exile Fate.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
So we're here for these gloves, but I guess I could also take some other stuff. I do still need to test Flesh Render on, like, Gortash. Red Iron Dagger could be funny. Subtle Spell, Might with it. Subtle Spell, like Searing Smite, Thunder Smite. Just give me the Battle Axe, too. Back to the grind, have a lyric. I appreciate the lyric, Keta. You enjoy your day. Okay, so now it gets even dumber. It gets even dumber. So I lose the accuracy penalty from Spell Might. And I gain stupid crits. This is a PSA. The Amulet of Ball does not function at all in Honor Mode, and it never has. Sad. You can't even sell it. It may as well just be a key. Way to access the vendor without the Valeria scene? Yes. It requires co-op, though. If you're in co-op, while one person is in the dialogue being judged by the tribunal, another person can pickpocket the ghost that spawns in, and that ghost, for some reason, has Abazigal's full inventory. Would you pickpocket? Whichever person they're judging you over your kill of. So it could be Gale, it could be Gortash, it could be Cora, Nesha, you know, whoever you killed.
Afternoon.
They're really just back to the party with all the corpses here. Okay.
Leave him some time and then...
How much HP does it have? I'm not sure. Would you use the amulet if it wasn't bugged? Yes. Apparently its effect is to inflict bleed on full HP targets and hit. Doesn't sound like the craziest thing ever. So bleed is mechanically advantageous for a lot of things. Boal's Benediction, Tiger Aspect, Wildheart Barbarian. It's a condition for things like Reverb Boots. If you have Rhapsody and or Mutilated Carapace on, you can crowbar a bunch of extra damage onto it. The bleed itself is its own instance of damage as well, so you could put Lightning Charges and Callous Glow on it. Gaping Wounds can go on it. Even without Slashing Vuln, just by using a combination of Gaping Wounds, Rhapsody, and then Formless Slaughter, you can have your bleed ticking for 8 damage. And then, you know, Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, so you could make a bleed tick for 11 damage. Also, in terms of offensively relevant options in your amulet slot, they tend to be very specific in their usage, and the Amulet of Ball is one that is pretty general. That's a selling point. We set up taking Orthonic Explosive over peers. Yeah, I remember you mentioned your theory on those ticking orthon bombs. That probably is the next big thing that we break wide open. Because I think you're right, we could break a lot of scripts with that, and it seems very promising. I don't think I ever killed the windmill mind player. Let's do that as a warm-up, see what our damage will look like.
Toning things down. Every step counts. Steady now.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Think it died? Are you sure? I think it would die even if it was immune to fire. What, just because of Crater Flesh Clubs? Maybe. Crater Flesh. Fire, don't get elemental affinity. On it? Yeah. We're getting Scarlet Remittance. But wait, what's this? Oh, I'm getting Gripped by Kareska's Flame on the Craterus wounds still? Wait, is that a separate instance? Yeah. So, against not answer Alice Glow. Told you crater spells were stupid. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, actually. You did tell me.
Something over there.
I love surprises.
So I need like a good summon. One that I think will actually land hits. It's not yet though. Interactions probably never wrap my head around. Actor equipment interactions are super overwhelming. It's very silly.
I am answer. Answer. I've helped you, and now you. Let
It's for 4. So what's my initiative? It's 11. Okay. Extra damage in this slot? Fuck it. Guess it makes sense to fight Answer for Will's questline if you just like the fight. I'm fighting Answer so I can bully the shit out of him. More than anything.
A hero at heart. Tying things down.
The money shot. Yeah, if it looks like I'm not going to secure the kill, I'll just flee combat so I can try again.
What's yours is mine.
Let's see.
Silence is golden.
Yeah, that's fine. Back up. There we go. Not bad. Oh, okay. So, when I attuned this, it was only +4. When I tuned it, it was only +4. So I need to reattune when it's already at +6. Which that has some scary implications. That. that in the other order. Good fight, I guess. Redacted happened yet? Right there. Hey, Dade, how are you? Lurk wanted to say hi. Hi, I appreciate you. Stupid dragon. Repeat that? Okay, so you see this zero fire instance? This is my proficiency bonus. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I'm thinking of Draconic. Yeah, no. Disregard rocks. I was confusing two things. Yeah, this will never do damage to answer without imposing bolt. Yeah, that's more than 600 HP because he got his Stormheart Resolve, so I had to burn through 100 temp HP as well, so 700 damage.
Let's take a look.
That's with every instance reduced by 4 as well, yeah.
No holding back.
Easy vendor trash and a roommate letter. Did Dragon die already? Yeah, we killed him in the surprise round. These won't be redacted Scorching Rays. You're wet, actually. That's my Ray of Frost damage, honestly. I'm curious. That's pretty good. Those were just natural crits. 82. Nice. Hitting myself for 11 psychic damage. It's the official name now? What, just redacted? Yes. Second lethargic turn. Did not say you can hit me. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway. saturating aura and just bullying. Yeah. It's so not necessary. Would it be able to cope with Arident's camp ambush? I don't know. He's pretty tough. Just choose to attack the Emperor during that annoying cutscene he just left. Yep. I learned that from Morgana Evelyn. It's my new favorite thing. Use that forever. It's so cool. I didn't end up needing this. Question is, what next? One playthrough too tough for Quag, role-playing an Emperor. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Never forgiven the Emperor for tricking me into thinking he was a cute trout lady. Valid. That's fair. Like, I've hit post-redacted regret. I just... What am I doing? Why am I here? Did things have to be this way? Alright, what do we think? You get the achievement, though? Could have remained buried forever? No. No. Coronation Gortash may interfere with getting the Mizora content. So, how are we handling that?
Well, your officiousness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Content? Content. Infinite spell slots, infinite actions, every hit a critical hit. Wait, yeah, those are all things we can do. I'm not doing infinite actions. You need either multiplayer or specific classes for that. Or perfect Mind Sanctuary placement with melee attacks. I guess you could technically do it with bow attacks. I don't think you can do it with spells, though. Because you won't move to make the spell attack. At least not with Scorching Ray. Maybe you would with that. Okay, yeah, no, you totally can. But... not with multi-target things like this. You could do it with a Firebolt. Never understood how the Death Ward thing works. So, when you come back with Death Ward, or Survival Instincts, you know, any of the cheat death effects, you have your actions restored. That is all of your action points for the turn restored as well. So if you had already, say, popped Action Surge and gotten a Bloodlust action, and you had Haste and you had Terrazul, then getting revived by Death Ward would give you all of those actions back. And if you yourself had the ability to cast Death Ward, then what you could do is spend one of those actions to change a gear slot to get free cast back, to free cast Death Ward with a second action, and then you use the other actions to do whatever you want, and then you use your bonus action to down yourself again. And then Death Ward triggers. And then you do it again. The only thing you need outside of that is a summon or controllable ally who's concurrent in the turn order so that your turn does not end when you go down. Deathward's stonks went way up. They've always been high. That's something I've known about for many months. It's just not something I care to do. Deathward is great. And any time I'm playing a class that can learn it, I use it. I just don't use it that way, because, yeah. Alright, here's what we'll do. Be cool to see this versus the big Gortash fight. Yeah, that's what I'm going to set up. Now, we may have to reload to before we do this fight, and then fight Gortash the other way later, so that we can ensure the Mizora content. But I do still want to do the coronation fight. Can't say the Death Ward is a must in Honor Mode. It's highly recommended. Yeah, it's very good. Time to make spell slots. Or content. I'm not making a face. This is just how my face looks. If Orin close either for more damage. That's true. I could have Orin close for more damage. Oh, he has no response? What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong. To get free cast back like that. So if you've ever heard us talk about panty casting, this is what we mean. Changing your equipment will bring back free cast until the game checks what you're supposed to have again. You do enough damage to Gort to kill him during the transform animation? Maybe. Are the levels on Druid? So I can use this reaction here, Dade, Halo of Spores. This lets you use your reaction offensively, and I can, like, destroy, say, a haste spore grenade at my feet without having to throw it with an action or anything like that. Also, Druids get medium armor proficiency, so that's how I'm able to wear this Helm of Baldur and still be able to cast spells. And I wanted to still have 11 levels of spellcaster progression, so I have 6 level spell slots, and Druid is a full caster. We need another Panties command? Maybe. Maybe. Or if you get a Gaping Wounds off and then start blasting. Be 2 extra damage on everything, including the Crater Spells instance. Definitely Callous Glow for Gortash. The problem is beating him in initiative. I think if I pre-stack Acuity and then go on with Vigilance instead of Battle Mage's Power, I'll be fine. I can also do Cloak of the Weave here. Alright, my spell slots are back to what they should be, plus a ton of extra 5th level. Let's level. Now this is just something that I'm doing because this build's clearly about the power fantasy at this point. It's like, this is not a challenge run anymore, this is a showcase. Sonic Overload 2, yeah. See a Helmet of Grit set up? I could go for a Helmet of Grit. The problem is, if I go for a Helmet of Grit, I'm very likely to just die to my own Sonic Overload. I don't have Aid or Hero's Feast to increase the buffer. I could go get Tubin to put 4th level 8 on me with a little bit of unconventional routing. But it's just an easy palette cleanser run for the more difficult 1 HP. Yeah, that's the vibe. Probably enough sorcery points. So challenging part is the post-redacted regret. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do have enough rotten food for acuity stacking.
Keeping pace.
Alright, we're gonna go to Worm's Rock, we're gonna make a hard save. This is also, I still haven't gone and become a vampire spawn yet. That would be +1 to all of my attack rolls. That helps my accuracy quite a bit in the grand scheme of things. So we will have that going for me. 2 long rests for now, I think.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
I definitely don't have enough supplies to do this. Like, I don't have enough haste. But we're doing this to see if I can. Make the save. There's a reality you can Arsonist Oil Gort and shell resistance goes away. Could. I didn't make the hard save. That's fine. I got this one. Game, can I control my character? There we go. Oh, game is struggling here. Alright, so your watchers can't be surprised. This is gonna be real bad for my health. Oh, okay, bye. He tried. He fucking tried it. Raven Guard, are you okay? Oh, he wasn't even illuminated for Callus Glota. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Pick the whole thing up? No. I wonder what's gonna happen to Raphael, though he's fully immune. Yeah, I have to use different spells and stuff. Expected. Though maybe with Psionic Overload, Crater Flesh Gloves, and Lightning Charges, I could still actually kill him with Scorching Rays. That could be funny. Maybe we try that out against Harlow. Scortash running around with 6 bombs. They're not all bombs. You ever use Scortash special bombs? Yes, you can actually use them on the allied Steel Watcher you get. Oh, they're in a nice little formation here. That's cool. Zora's still just chilling here.
Howling like above the screen.
Bane's chosen has fallen.
Okay. Oh, I just clicked Fleet Combat. It didn't even put me in camp. Okay. Hey, bro. So yeah, does that count as a Gortash one-shot? Because, yeah. Was pretty gross.
Sure, why not?
Poor little Will. Such a tragedy. Your own father, cut down in his prime. Damn shame.
Oh, we can still get the
if you
content?
ask me. A man of the people, the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us. Or is he?
Yes, Brett. Party banter will still happen.
I'm saying that someone stepping off stage doesn't have to mean the end of their story. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
Go to Romance Missouri as Will? You are. Will and Karlak have additional dialogue for that scenario. Don't need that much initiative anymore. Back to Battle Mage.
Won't see me coming. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Oh, I'm misunderstanding the question. If you're playing as Will, there will be limited interactions. Like, so things your character comments on when in solo, your party members will banter off of that, and you can do some back and forth. But, like, in terms of the companion conversations that just kind of happen when 2 others are your party members, or 3 others are your party members, no, those won't happen. Sorry. Amending my statement. Critical fail on a stealth check. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Yeah, you'll try to counterspell me. That's actually a problem. Can you counterspell a 6th level, though? They never fix the free cast bug? I disagree. Do I think they'll fix it? No, but I wish they would. Savage attacks, half orc ratio works with Wild Shaper Monk. I believe it's melee weapons, so not on unarmed. So no. But it would work on Myrmidon weapons in that case. D&D 5e unarmed is melee. So this isn't D&D 5e, this is Baldur's Gate 3. In the meantime, you can always self-restrict. Yeah, I can. You have more movement than I thought you did. You alright, buddy?
Best foot forward.
No? Okay. Good talk.
Silence is gold. Every step counts.
That'll have to do.
Would have Scarlet Feast back? Do I? I mean, I short rested. Don't tell me it comes back on short rest. Like, I just short rested right before the fight. Why do I have it back? Does this shit also actually come back on short rest, not long rest? This is the prank, right? Any sources of haste. This thing would be so dead. That's okay. So much movement. I should get lightning charges on this too.
Heading out.
This also isn't full power. Like, we could use Amulet of Elemental Torment as well. For even more damage. This is still not full power. Don't do what I think you might do.
Some shut-eye.
Don't do it. Okay, I didn't get it back. But maybe when I actually have remittance again, I will. We'll see. More testing to be done. Valerian isn't watching, otherwise hello to Rhapsody Nerf and patch 8, and please, they're... I doubt it. They should. But, like, this is a thing that nobody knew about until Niloco brought it up to trade. So... I don't think we need to be upset about such a nerf, if it should occur, which I don't think it would. It's my last Invis pot. Distance spell Wall of Fire seems cool because you can placements easier. Saved. Do that. At any point, using Second Staff Rhapsody is so powerful. Not true. Yeah, very not true. Staff of Cherish Necromancy, which Mark is using in the co-op that he and I are doing, allows you to cast Necromancy spells for free after you've gotten kills with spells, and it also imposes disadvantage on Necromancy spell saves to opponents. What this means is you could just run around casting free Eye Bite that has disadvantage imposed on it. And Eye Bite is one of the craziest crowd control effects of the game. You could also do that for Upcasted Blight. You can do it for Upcasted Inflict Wounds. You could do it for Circle of Death. You could do it with Ray of Sickness. That's a very good staff. To name one. Something being good does not immediately invalidate everything else. Moving to try to rage. Growl ability drain your strength. Good way to get effectively unlimited long rest without pickpocketing every day, and not every day essentially getting supplies from pickpocket. So, druids can cast Goodberry. Once you have enough spell slots, you can just Goodberry for a full rest. At level 10, clerics get Divine Intervention. Now each character can only ever use Divine Intervention once, but between every camp companion and every hireling, that's a lot of individual uses of Divine Intervention, and one of those uses gives you a bunch of camp supplies, among other things. At level 11, druids and clerics get Hero's Feast, which gives you camp supplies and other things, on top of a really good buff to long rest. While you still have access to Act 1 and the Mountain Pass, and you have Halsin and or Minthara fast traveling between acts, like going backwards, we'll put a backpack for each of them in your inventory, and you could technically sell those for 1 gold a piece. Respecking a character into Bard, and then stealing your money back from Withers will net you 6 gold each cycle, because you create a musical instrument when you assign level 1 in Bard. There's a lot. There's a lot. Respecting alone reset everything for your level 1 features, even those two. You change your class, not geared, stuff like things like that. It doesn't, and also it won't reset spell slots for like your first level features. Unless you completely change specs and then change back again. Through his enter guard into the shadows, make it easier to pick it. Act quick in the shadow, killing them. The turn trader aggroed from a mile and a half away. Huh. That's funny.
Keeping pace.
That's somehow in the sight cone? Okay. Sure it is. Fucking sure it is. me my next run? Are you playing about it? Not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking some sort of Karlach run, but I gotta come up with a cool run idea. Karlach runs we've done so far, probably too much to list. I've mostly played Karlach as monk, druid, barbarian. Magic Karlach could be kind of fun. Ensnaring strike with what sight cone? Okay, sure. Fine. So because I have heat, my unstable blood will immediately explode. So anytime I take damage, I just make a fire surface. That's pretty cool. The Thunderwave scroll. No, that would have been too nice.
Heading out.
Or like, what if run? She would have met Gortash, what would have happened? Interesting concept. Gelatin is made of animal proteins that mean we can use necromancy to have an undead jello army. I like it. I like where your head's at. You try a short rest or potion to see if you can feast. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll try a potion. I don't have an actual short rest. I swear, if this is another layer of bullshit to this, that means you could do the shit on region lock as well. It's like, okay, no. No, it's not back. But why did it come back earlier? I definitely did do it twice in this region without leaving. And I don't know why. What else was unique? The cutscene? Yeah, I suppose that cutscene was a little unique. I was weirded out that I clicked flee combat, and normally what that does is puts you in your camp, but it didn't. I don't think that's related, but maybe it is. Maybe when I fled, yeah, yeah. Talking to Mizora. Recast thing? Nope. Hello. I didn't think it would be, Doesn't that look like that should be a door? Still upset about that, I see. Yeah, it seems they are. It's a member thing trigger. Yeah. Done a Mind Flayer Karlak before? Yes. There is a lever here? Oh, there is. Huh. I have never stood in this corner before. I was like, this looks like this should be a door. I have never stood here. Which is crazy, because I actually fight in here sometimes. That's really good to know about. Always learning. It is a DC 24 Insect Plague? That's great. I want to see the new Giant Barbarian subclass. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting. I don't love builds that depend on raging that aren't Honey Badger aspects. So I'm hoping the non-rage features of the class are good. Could have just used Halo Spores for that. Yeah, this is so cool. I didn't know this was here. I've never been over here. Oh, wait, I know where that is. Okay, I never looked here. That's cool. Can I get anywhere advantageous, like, up above from here? Doesn't let me target up. Button showed up after I killed 3 people in the re-engaged combat. Okay. Just a passive 21 strength at level 3. You can see it being useful in multi-class or you want strength plus non-strength elixir. Is that a feature it gets in tabletop, Tinny? I have no familiarity beyond a couple of things about Path of the Giant. Very excited for Drunken Monk subclass. I think really silly. I think it'll be interesting. I have such a love affair with Shadow Monk. After that no-hit especially, that I'm like, I don't know if I can play the others anymore. No, you don't know? Okay. Yeah, I don't think my interest for Giant Barbarian is in my top 3 necessarily, but probably top 5. Like, top of the list, Death Cleric, of course. Followed by Shadow Sorcerer. Then... maybe Arcane Archer, because I want to see how it stacks up compared to Battle Master, because that's the threshold it's gonna have to clear for a spot, because I don't think it's gonna measure up to EK. And Champion's just kind of incomparable. Oh, Oath of the Crown was my first. Yeah, well, I plan on doing a run for each of the subclasses, so you will see me playing Oath of the Crown at some point. Master already so good, no? No, Battle Master is by far the weakest of the fighter subclasses in Baldur's Gate 3. To the point where it's the only one I would have active resistance to choosing. And when I say by far, I really cannot stress that the gulf is vast. Rant about the current topic, Midworld Slinger? Don't go so crazy here, actually.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So yeah, about Battlemaster. Here's the thing. It has 0 passive features. 0. They're all active. Every bit of Battlemaster value, it requires use of a superiority die. And you have a maximum of, I believe it's 6 superiority die. Fact check me on that if the number's wrong. I want to be precise about this. So 6. Let's look at the number of attacks a fighter has at character level 5. You have your attack, you have your extra attack, you have your action surge attack, you have your action surge extra attack, so that's at 4. You have haste, that's 5. You have elixir of bloodlust, that's 6. You can deplete all of your superiority die on maneuvers in 1 round of combat at level 6, or at level 5, excuse me. And that's without accounting for things like what if you wanted to riposte, or what if you wanted to precision attack, which are additional die that are not spent on the attack itself. And you can't. You don't have enough resources to have your subclass for the entirety of a round. And make no mistake, if you are not burning your superiority die like they're fucking candy, you are not even remotely competitive with the things that an Eldritch Knight can do, and the things that a champion can do. Because Eldritch Knight has spellcasting, so their utility is already crazy. Then they get War Magic, so they can weave in cantrip use to get better combat openers for better action economy. They can have more defensive plays with things like Attack and then Blade Ward, or vice versa. And then they get Eldritch Strike, which allows them to apply the condition Stricken with Eldritch Inertia. Which is disadvantage on all saving throws whenever you hit someone with a weapon attack. Like, you hit them with a weapon, they don't get a save against this effect. They just get 2 turns of they have disadvantage on every saving throw they make. All of them. This is a passive feature that you just get. So, an Eldritch Knight could walk around with, say, I don't know, reverb boots on. Attack someone once, they fall prone. Who cares about tripping attack when Eldritch Knight can do it better? Without a resource. There are very specific niches that Battlemaster still has. Ranged disarming attack is interesting, because the closest equivalents are Command Drop, Fear, and Heat Metal. Now, Command Drop and Fear are available from multiple pieces of gear, so any class can already do that. Heat Metal requires being a Bard or a Druid, so that's cool. Range per run is fun. I think you missed the part where everyone in the game can do that. You don't need to be a Battlemaster. But if you're just saying in general, sure. And then the other thing is Riposte. But the thing about Riposte is in Act 3, Orin's Dagger Bloodthirst gives everyone riposte without a resource cost, and that riposte also applies True Strike. Hunter Ranger can pick up at level 3 a riposte that doesn't cost a resource that they can just do against any target that is large size, which most relevant things you would want to riposte are, or can be made large size. You can pick up Disarming Attack from using a Trident. You can pick up Menacing Attack every turn without a resource from Bone Spike Helm. You can get Pushing Attack from the Titan String Bow. Yes, that bow has that. Nothing about Battlemaster is valuable when compared to you can just do all of those things on a better subclass. That's why you hear me say Battlemaster's bad. Now, here's the thing that the other subclasses can't approximate. And I want to make sure I give credit where credit's due here. I want to outline a use case for Battlemaster that I would use it within. Play Battlemaster because I like it, that's the correct answer. Superiority die will match the damage type of the weapon attack. So, if you're capitalizing on vulnerability, that can be up to an extra 40 damage on a crit. By using one superiority die, you can add up to 40 damage. That becomes worth it. But the thing you have to remember is it's not worth it on bows because special arrows are strictly better. It's not worth it on weapons that have weapon maneuvers you'll be clicking because you can't do both at the same time. But it can be worth it. Irish mentioned the Shadow Blade. Yes, Battlemaster is a good class for the Shadow Blade, because you can add up to 40 damage with a superiority die. You are already heavily resource constrained because of how the blade works itself, so you're already going to be resting, and you cannot avoid it. You get improved extra attack. You get extra feats. It makes sense. Similarly to the Shadow Blade, you could do that with a Flame Blade setup. If you use the Exploit Flame Blade, that is. If you're leaning into, let's say, making things vulnerable to bludgeoning damage via either freezing or the brittle effect from a water elemental, then you can do that for your favorite bludgeoning weapon. There are use cases. It's just Battlemaster is extremely specific in the areas where it starts to actually have things outside of what other fighters can do. About the Champion subclass, Champion's awesome because it is simplicity at its finest. It is, I am a fighter, but I am better at being a fighter. That's it. You get extra skill proficiencies. You get extra skill bonuses, rather, I should say. You get an additional fighting style, which can be a buff of your choosing. That could be more AC, it could be more accuracy, it could be a little more damage, it could be other defensive things. You get a passive -1 crit, and -1 crit is very impactful, as I think we would all know. And you get a massive increase to your jump distance as well. And that's really, really good. A champion could run around jumping 60 meters per jump, just 60. It's pretty good mobility. It's fairly obvious and pretty new to PG3. I feel like I learned a ton of info every conversation here. That's the goal, Arceus. That's the goal. We nerd out. So I feel dirty now calling that rant. I ended up feeling like one of those idiots always yell at some celeb do their favorite bit like a train seal. That's what's found it. Nah, but Slinger, you're fine. You're fine. It was appropriate. Sorry for the me not multitasking. Yeah, let's get the chatters in here. They died of the insect plague, and it does a bunch of necrotic damage. Miss Bella exploded. Bunch of Quag streamers like learning things in an open Eldritch book and information projected onto your face kind of way. Champion Tiger Barb with Hammerhaft. The thing about Hammerhaft is you want to jump a lot. So you're looking at Eagle Barb or Monk for quantity of jumps. like to move my insect plague. Quick fingers. Quick fingers will give you 1 additional jump. Total. But I mentioned Monk because Step of the Wind lets you spam jumps, and Eagle Bar because you can do an attack that counts as a jump as one of your attacks. You're just building AI? Yes. I was worried that would happen. I kinda love it though. Keep being silly with it.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
A bit of trolling. Punished? Yeah, a little bit. In Gladiator and re-hop into the pilot seat of the big Guardians who live action fight against each other. That'd be so sick. I like that idea. Would like that gone. Since the Seal Watchers seem unable to use the area transition here, I could just drink a short rest potion to get Black Hole back and just keep doing this. I'm starting to run low on short rest potions though. And they seem perfectly willing to keep stepping into Insect Plague. I really wish I had a Thunder Wave. Flash blinders, my beloved.
Recovery in progress.
Oh no, I'm blind.
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
What else can I do that's fun here? Oh yeah, I can't. Wall of fire. I get distance. Can I distance spell while blind? Wall of fire? No, that doesn't help. Here's an idea. Oh, that's charging now. Okay, that's fine. Take one of these. Okay, that doesn't break from fire surfaces, but you know what does? Cool. So I put a spike bulb down in the fire surface, which caused it to explode, which caused it to break the Remedio potion, which removed my blindness. I would really like to wall of fire here. Hey, Tail Trooper, how are you? I don't think wall of fire is the smartest play. Have any other fun scrolls? What can I do that's, silly? Sunbeam makes sense, actually. Sunbeam, fuck it. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Having a great time. This, ended up being one of my stronger characters, because redacted, but also the fire sorcerer stuff is good. Make a fire-based caster, a hard time choosing between fire sorcerer and Evo Wiz. I like sorcerer because of, you know, even outside of the sorcerer bullshit with spell slot sustain. You get your damage boost at level 6, whereas Evo Wizard doesn't get their damage boost until level 10. But that's more of the game where you have it. It's more multi-class options if you want to go that route. Peach. Used Hellcrawler, I've not. One died to absorb intellect. Hey Kamara, thank you so much for the 32 months. As always. Much appreciated. Can't believe it's been another month already. Well, time's doing interesting things. Also, sorcery points are awesome. Yeah, yeah. Subtle spell is my favorite, but twin spell on cantrips has so much value, and you could start doing it from the early game. Change. Usually the staff's forced to take the stairs. Well, the people are all dead. I already killed them all. The Steel Watchers can't use the stairs. That one might actually be able to make an attack against me. Nope, you gotta dash. Impose disadvantage. Can't react. Disadvantage, really. No, I guess I do only have 23 AC. That makes sense. Guess I should have offhand stabbed first. It's fine. I don't like how you're ranting about Battlemaster. Correct. Send it to the person refusably. There's nothing better Battlemaster in Fighters class. Oh, what did you make a highlight, Simon? Are the Battlemaster die short rest or long rest? They're short rest. Nice crit. If you get a Steel Watcher stuck like this, they can't really do anything. Not trying to bring it back up. No, it's not like it's heated or anything, Tim. It's okay. Informational. damage floor right now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need it.
What a day. I could really use some shutter.
I think this went well. Battlemaster's a better paladin. That's true. Until people start playing paladin correctly. Excuse me. Like, in terms of I'm a frontline fighter who chooses to use their limited resources to do more upfront burst damage. Yeah, Battlemaster is better at that than Paladin, to Irish's point. But the real way to abuse Divine Smite in this game is the fact that it triggers on-hit effects an additional time. So as soon as you start crit fishing for things like Crater Flesh Gloves, as soon as you start taking advantage of being able to apply 2 stacks of Purple Worm Toxin per attack, then I would say Paladin gets ahead of Battlemaster again.
Could come in handy.
So, we never saved Floric, nor did we wait for her to be executed. Queen.
You're too late, Wyll. It's over.
What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me. Dragged me to Alder's Husk. Empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Wyll.
Was.
Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Do I actually just leave her here? Alright, you guys vote. If we leave her here and long rest 5 times, we should be able to see her hanging over by Basilisk Gate. I've never seen it before. We'll leave it up to you. You've seen it, Lil's Royce? Would it be too much to grab her body from where she's hanging, Connor her back in the cell, leave her there? I don't know if you could do that. How does your mind even go there? I don't know. I should probably be worried.
We
Bye.
are all lost. Gods have mercy.
Bye-bye. Or party with Headless Karlach. I do still have Headless Karlach. That's true. Theory crafts in all directions. The criminal justice reform we could get with Connor available. Oh, governments would absolutely misuse Connor. Connor would really be helping out the for-profit prison engine. Can Connor Mancy Headless Karlach? You can. And I did. So I gotta leave it a good time.
By the
Negotiations.
clear out then. I don't care
Show me where
much
it's
for your
first.
timing, but I like your gold well enough.
We need supplies. Where'd my money go? Oh yeah, I commissioned the statue for it. Don't look, Quag doesn't know how long rest. I already forgot that I'm supposed to be planning the long rest. Like, I legitimately already forgot.
Now you've just sampled some of everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Probably there's stuff from this pile that I don't really need. But a lot of it would be funny. I'm not gonna circle of death. Blink. We have committed a lot of atrocities on this run. All the Gondians are dead. You absolutely. Thanks for hanging out and getting 100k channel points too. There's something I want to do over in the Rivington area, and I don't remember what it was. Do not recall at all. So what did I just knock off? Oh.
She's just a girl
And my brain short-circuited.
There you go, Quag.
I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I guess I want another short rest potion from Lucretius. So once I kill Orin, any remaining Steel Washers in the city will be hostile to me. But not until then. But we should probably move along the Orin timetable. Getting Mutilated Carapace for more damage. Problem is, there's not really many bosses to use that on anymore. We'll figure it out though. Hey, Sora, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very kind. Thank you so much.
Boris! Boris! Put some sense.
2 eyebite scrolls? Crazy. You bag those up for me. I might come back for those later.
Interrupt.
So in this chest is the pointy hat. I like that item a lot. On intelligence-based characters, it's your best friend when you're shopping. Adds your intelligence modifier to your persuasion. And Chris just put the eye bite in the bag. Do I need more disguise kits? Well, I need more money first. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if Iron Hand hideout is still there. It shouldn't be, but I'm curious. Did I ever go get called a cuck by Kairos? I don't think I did.
Here goes nothing.
Another fun fight we could do. Not Dade getting excited to see me cucking. You are still here.
You'll be getting a mouthful of spot only if you're quick.
I could sell all the Dimension Door, I think. My favorite meme lines in the game. Here's my response to that. Love that emote so much. It's so good. But I have 6 globes. I'm not gonna use those. I keep 1 globe in case I really fuck something up.
Now let.
Predator. Wolverine and Barkus shouldn't be here, right? Or Barkus is. Wolverine is outside the foundry, though. Hey, you got anything to say, Barkus?
A rune pounder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
He's got pink dye? Barkus understands what's important here.
They are. Please. Speak. That's all.
Alright, I'll speak to them.
Gondians.
Yeah, I'll speak to them. He doesn't know. I don't need Gordhash's hand either. Okay, what next? It's only been 5 hours. We've gotten a lot done in 5 hours. There's really not much of Act 3 left. There's the House of Hope, Carrion, Orin Saravok. That's it. This isn't a Pataris run. The Iron Throne sank. The Foundry blew up.
Two steps at a time.
Answer's dead. Character's blasting through everything, literally. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we have the Elf Song Gith. You go fuck them up. Oh, and look, Scarlet Feast is back. I should really just rest so I can get my vampire shit going, though, huh? So, like, the first one will be Mizora showing up to offer the pack to revive Ravengard. Which I'm going to accept. I'm gonna kill Ravengard again myself. Yeah. Make a hard save. We also might get a Jahiro one, because, Dirge. The lighting. Making the testes Sergey.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Failed Arcana. Of course, Will. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice, sisters.
Imagine they don't need any of that flamey stuff in hell where they just like to be dramatic. Oh, absolutely.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Wyll Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1, I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2, I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Okay, but like Withers is right over there. Couldn't I just have him... I'm thinking too much. I'm the Blade of Frontiers, goddammit. Take my hole, not his.
You always were your father's son. Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Your mind connects to the Grand Dukes. He's still infected, but his parasite is weak, shielded from the Absolute by the astral prism.
In this situation, I would simply not sell off my immortal soul. Did you see her, though?
What's happened?
Or if he purchased another armor and sword? It'd be cool to have two of those swords, actually.
Is that you?
A promise made, a promise kept. I'll let you two catch up. I'm sure you've got plenty to talk about. You know, I think I'll stick around. Watch this play out. I could use the entertainment.
Ravencard? Oh, there he is.
Your tadpole resonates with your father's.
My own son. Still the she-devil's toy.
Yeah.
Is this my fate? To rise from death into a hell of my own boy's making?
Pulled you from death's grip, and this is how you thank me.
You want my gratitude? Fine. Take your fill. But I will not celebrate this infernal resurrection. You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power.
I did do that.
She stinks up the place even now.
Does she? It do be stankin' though?
Tingles. Memories flow through your mind, seeking escape. There is no stopping it. The truth bubbles over, flooding first your mind, then your father's.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
Ravengard sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in your face as an impossible choice is set before you.
No. My son.
The past becomes present. Your father sees you partner with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor.
Did you see this stuff with Minty and Astarion and Lae'zel too? Wyll has been collecting bodies.
I didn't know. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate. And I cast you out for it. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
You exiled me from my own home. I can't forgive you.
I understand. I'm not sure I can forgive myself. You are a better man than most. And a better son than
Very click the attack button after the combo.
I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, returning from out, I didn't. This
They answer stuff.
is such a time. You've been the one he promised since the abs. Let it set the path before you.
I already did that.
A terrible. You will be first. I will never.
Uncertainty fills the air. You have reached a fork in your path. In which direction will you travel?
Blade of Frontiers is dead. I will be Wyll Ravengard, proud Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is your home, and you are its servant, relentless in your pursuit of the greatest good. You would sooner die by Mizora's hand than endanger the city.
My son. Together there is no army we cannot conquer, and no wrong we cannot right. Hail, Duke Wyll Ravengard!
Your father's courage is an inspiration. You will make a name for yourself. You will conquer all of the city's ills. The people will know you forever as the heart of the gate.
I know that's supposed to be upbeat, but given the context of the run, that sounds like I'm a problem. But here's what comes next. Here's what comes next.
They won't see me coming.
He didn't print more gear. No! Oh, she's healing him. I was so confused. My heart for a second. Whew.
Inconceivable. But you have... Duke...
Okay. It's almost the real dirge all along.
Checking things out. Toning things down.
The evil, after all.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Over onward.
Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard. What a thrill. Imagine the statues they'll build, the songs that they'll sing. So, what's our first order of business, Sir Duke?
I do like when you call me that. Say it again.
Sir Duke. Marvelous. You are already giddy with power and possibility. You and me, Duke and advisor. Baldur's Gate's outlook is radiant indeed.
What are you telling me about the hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. As well you know, Wyll. How I adore it. The delicious agony of
Yes,
it
we
all.
can't smoke.
The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You're gonna be saying I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying you with every scrap of your infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
You never told me how they captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
What do you have planned for me now? The pact is eternally sealed.
Focus on the elder brain, Wyll. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
I'm sure my infected head has room for a hint at least. Give myself advantage.
You're a gifted hunter, pup, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause holds, Wyll. Don't tug on my leash, and you'll be stalking only the wickedest prey.
Zora just wants brain, got it. It does sound like a win-win to me.
You have the best ideas.
Love it when she's mean. Chat. This game gets me. Oh yeah, Starring, you gonna be like weird and abusive yet?
Congratulations, Your Grace. A position like that comes with a lot of wealth and luxury. If Wyll survives long enough to enjoy it.
Do they not have a line recorded for Astarion saying that to you, so he defaults to the other one? Ooh. Wyll is so unfinished. Oh no. Oh no. That's just tragic.
Toning things down. What's yours is mine. A stroke of fortune. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. Easy does it. It's not stealing.
Not my game of the year. Hey, morning, Urban Mech. How are you?
It's not stealing, it's acquiring. Don't mind if I do.
Comfort from that, really?
One move ahead.
No, leave me alone.
Your company.
As your eye.
Through my Tuesday, how's Evil Wyll? Just the worst. He's just awful. He's just awful. I need to rest again. Did I just long rest? I did.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Trying to trigger rest events. Oh yeah, I should manage the Orin thing before I rest again, actually. Early she's set up to take Lae'zel, I believe. There's the only valid targets in the camp are Lae'zel and Yenna. So Minthara, Halsin, and Gale are all dead. So yeah, I just need to put Lae'zel on my party. Karlach isn't an Orin impersonation target. Karlach, Shadowheart, Astarion, Jaheira, Minsk are all exempt. How many subs to Romance Halsin? An amount of money I'm not comfortable asking for.
Voss was... Perhaps...
Wait, what?
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief.
Didn't she dump me?
Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
I guess the Lae'zel romance never ended. Okay. Something unfollowing, leaving chat. No. Did get minus 45 rep for attacking Will's dad, and that made her forget that she and Wyll ain't fucking anymore.
What's it now? Take your pick.
I was sorry and hold my clothes for a bit. Got beaten up by the Null gang, now I'm mad and sad. Nulls are strong. Very scary encounter.
What have we here?
Atricide is apparently friend zone actions for Lisa. No. She broke it off a while ago when she realized that Wyll and Astari were together, which is why I'm confused. That was back in Act 2.
Are you real? Is it really you? Yeah. She's coming.
Look at it. Should I set your lapdog? Bar. Bar calls.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a letter.
I don't want to fight the Elfsong Gith right now because that'll put the squid trying to fuck me into the rest event queue.
Orin. Are you sure that's the...
Lazel's just been a bit off mentally since you kicked that egg off a cliff. Yeah, that's true. Stab squid? I did stab squid. Even manipulative squid folks want love. They don't deserve it, but they want it. Yeah. Yeah. Lost part of myself.
What are you having?
I could go redact the murder tribunal. That could be funny. Your subclasses most excited for? Death Domain Cleric, Shadow Sorcery. Those are my top two. We good?
Halt! Orin spoke of you. Go ahead. Their blood is your...
What do you mean? Why are you hostile? You told me to do that. What? They told me to. Fucking ballists. He fucking told me to. Yo, dude, what the fuck? We didn't think you'd actually do it. Wasn't sure if you want to do the Floric long rest thing, bringing it up since you already just long rested, and Zora's queued up to talk to, you know. Yeah. I'm getting the Undercity Ruins waypoint now. So that I can check the vendor there for alchemy mats on each of those rests. Because we're gonna advance a few rests to see the Floric thing, and the Mizora thing, and the Astarian thing.
Don't know how to swim.
I don't think this is a run where I care about bone spike gloves. Like, I could go get them, but to what end? It would help my thorn whip damage. I could just skip that whole thing. Do I even have an invis pot to skip it with, though? Oh yeah, I do. We'll get the Temple of Ball waypoint too.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slight.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Save. It's long rest. Oh, Blacketh.
Can this... Your parasites resonate?
Do not.
Lae'zel is committed to black and all. We are making our very few living companions live out their worst versions.
Watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity, I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Wants to talk to me? My plan for Minsk is to,
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate.
I want to try something.
Blacket's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns my queen, my eternal regent. Through your... I have seen... Orphe... Vlak... Oh, I will take...
Yeah, I'll use camp supplies. This is long rest 2.
Beast within claws and scratches at your resting mind.
Is Jaheira creeping on me while I'm asleep? Minsk has dialogue for this, but
Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
how could you possibly know?
I've slept beside a Baal spawn before. I know the signs, the dreams, the urges, the power. And so I come to ask, what did it take for you to earn that Slayer skin you hide so well?
So these are the 3 ways you can get the Slayer by this point. I didn't do these 2, though. Alright, what are we feeling here? You guys vote. I think it's a little broken. A little bit. A little bit. If they brought back the original Jaheira and Minsk VAs like they did Saravak, they did not with Minsk. Minsk is Matt Mercer. I don't remember... I don't know if Jaheira is returning. And they did not bring back Saravak's VA either, Tinny. Saravak, Viconia, and Minsk were not reprised. The roles were not reprised by the original actors. I don't remember if Jaheira is the original one. Alright, looks like 6 is winning.
I have spent my life fighting your father in whatever form he chose to take. By rights, I should cut you down here. But that would be a mercy. One you have not earned. You are twice tainted, yes. But whatever you have done, you might yet serve the good. Whatever its source,
Here's inspecting my taint chat. Are you jealous?
Is a weapon like any other, and if you mean to master it, I know where you must go to face the other of your kind.
Same brain cell, Kara.
So long as the other lives, neither of you can claim your full power.
You killer kids? I'm not gonna do that. Don't patronize me.
It is not guidance I offer, but a leash. We will help you to control yourself until you can free yourself of these urges and use the Slayer form freely. The burden of your blood is yours to carry, but you need not carry it alone.
So Jaheira is okay with me going Slayer form as long as I'm not out of control. That's pragmatic. So this intimidation option, if you succeed, it scares her so bad she leaves the party. She leaves the camp. Go back to sleep.
You first. I find that sleep escapes me, so I might as well take the watch.
You rest with the knowledge that you are being watched over, or indeed guarded.
Can you give her dual wielder, have her equip the goofiest weapons next time? Yes. That's a good idea. Quag seems to become less evil as Wyll has continued his descent into depravity. I killed Ravenguard twice today. With the clown outfit with makeup to match next time. We told her about we enjoyed slaying all members of last night. She didn't even care. I mean, she cared. She's just like, I can still try to use you. Part of it is she's afraid too. Oh, what if we gave her salamis?
The penitent looks at you
Just dual wield salami.
Expect there is the slight.
I need to do my vendor grouping. Recruitments? Not yet. The return of the sewer bazaar. I'm in need of supplies.
Two steps at a time.
Yeah, I gotta give thought to what I want to do for a Karlach run. It's gonna be evil ending, but like, I don't want to be evil on the way there. Because this takes a lot out of me. It feels bad. And Karlach can't even get the Minthara content.
What are you having?
She can't? No, she can't touch people at that point. And Damon's dead, so he can't fix it. The game forgets that she can't touch people in Act 3, but in Act 1 it's pretty consistent. Need Cloud Giant to move him.
Attack, attack.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Might be another trick I take from runs. It's something that I've picked up from other challenge runners as well.
I can't believe you let me do that.
There we go.
Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another. So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
I do love your mother, but she's more of a pet to me. Those vibes. I want to be a vampire like you.
Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be
Most
again.
begrudging get me a mob request ever.
But if you want the gift of eternity, I can give you that. One more bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
He's the worst. I mean, sheesh. But he's still the worst. Don't forget. Don't let him distract you. Don't let him distract you. Stay on mission. I get it, though. Would I be a vampire or your spawn?
You wouldn't just be some spawn. You're far more than that to me.
Stay on him. He's the absolute worst, but also mop. Yeah, yeah. Fair.
My most beloved spawn.
Well, I want to be a true vampire.
And you will. All in good time. But we mustn't rush these things. You may need time to adjust. Shall we have one last night together before you join me?
So remember earlier when he says that,
the road, so to speak.
You know, vampires making their spawn to true vampires just doesn't really happen. He himself said it. Why all in good time? Exactly that. He has no intention of making you a full vampire, ever. Because then he can't control you. He already can't because of the tadpole. But if you do this, you have him turn you, and then you get the good ending, so you have the epilogue camp, you're just trapped. Like, he just controls you. You can't do anything. He just owns you.
Then come with me, my love, and live your final night.
What are the consequences? We can become a vampire, so we can have the perks that Astarion had before he ascended. It's my Roman Empire. He literally tells you at the beginning of the game that vampires are power-hungry beasts. Can't believe people missed that fact. They're thinking with their South brains, Danny. Well, you're looking a little bumpy. Oh, it's like George R. R. Martin thing. Yeah, yeah. Ribbed for someone's pleasure. But
on your knees, darling.
Hydrate. For
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your mind. It will only hurt a bit. The pleasure will be
hydrating all over the chair right now. I mean, it. Sure. Over Missouri cutscene. That should still happen. Be gentle if you can.
You have given me
I feel like the horns are kind of getting in the way.
Thank you.
As he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forever.
I think that's the only time he's been sincere since he ascended. Like, that was a genuine thank you. But I think that's the only time. We must stay focused, brothers. So, now I have Vampire Bite. Go bite Granny. There's no tag for it. Which is interesting. Sharing opposite, everyone just saw that scene. Did they? I hope you don't get in trouble.
You are so beautiful. And you will be.
Did you smoke after that?
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm already a Slayer and a Squid. This is minor in comparison. I love that this is actually a line. That's a vanilla line.
Terrifying and brilliant. I knew you'd take it in your stride. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you.
I mean, I need not fear the sun.
You need not fear anything. You will be stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve. As for me, well...
Also devil, yeah.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist.
Justiciar.
Wrong side
That's more of a title than a
and to call on legions of wolves in battle.
attribute.
This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the
Come on,
whispers
Dade.
of the night.
Stay on task. Treat it like it's November, okay? This is November. Can you do that?
It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
What's next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow
It's fun
before
having
me,
him at the epilogue
cast
party,
a
though. Not if you're
fire
romancing it.
world
Then it's really disturbing, actually. Like, genuinely, like...
I wish we could retreat into our palace already. And
I'm pretty sure you even have options to, like, ask a God Gale to get you out of that relationship.
We must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it, too, will serve.
I could freely spam spells and, spell route. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Chosen can subdue it, so can we.
I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you. We make a fine team, don't we?
And I hate him. Also can't be short on chairs. His face looks to be available. Man, you're the worst. I don't want to look at your face anymore. Put it here. We go back to the sewer bazaar.
What's it now?
Continue stocking
Take
up
your
on
pick.
consumables. We're still waiting on the Mazora event.
What are you having?
What happened it being November? I think it's safe to say the chat lost.
The penitent looks at you silent. There's this.
Sure, why not?
Mazora.
Ready and waiting.
November rain from chat. Damn. Is Floric dead? Oh no, this is the last day.
The penitent looks at you silent. There's the slightest.
Thought the no-not was referring to those peanut allergies. You were just looking for a loophole. I can't believe I fostered a community of just these degenerates.
What are you having?
It's a shame. I don't know where you got it from either. I've never thirsted on my stream. It's just, it's a mystery to me. Opening After Effects right now to make a Quag degen supercut. It's AI generated. Hey, we freed Counselor Floric. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Who's this? This is getting a little dark.
Find his keepers.
Alright, we saved Floric.
What are you having?
I think I'm a hero after all.
Take your pick.
This playthrough's dark. There's just a lot. That's interesting.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Final turn on the brain, just gonna be Wyll whipping his victims with the brain stem. I could. I could kill the brain by throwing Karlach's head at it.
There is the slightest.
No idea they actually hang Floric. Yep. They'll do it. They did it. Look, they're together. On the brain with mind-blowing head from Karlach. You know, that's accurate. Those randos might show up in the prison the last day. Ooh, that's worth investigating. Why isn't Mizora saying anything? Mizora! Where's the mark? Don't tell me we miss out on it. Mizora, please.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, what if we region travel? What if we have to rest in the other camp? Honestly, reset point for me. Yeah, I don't want to continue the run if we can't get that. It just means I'll go kill Orin in the brain. Run failed.
Checking things out.
Just take the out. He's just waiting for the right time. Surely it's just in the other camp. Yeah. Wonder if this is because I killed Ravenguard.
Ready and waiting.
No.
Well, hello.
So Urpley is just a crumb.
Lae'zel remains loyal to her queen. She's consistent.
Right, let's blow off some steam. Just saw you did your last part. No, the last one was Astarion. And before that, Lae'zel. I like your outfit.
You can stare as much as you like.
Seeing the waypoint through the wall there is kind of wild.
My. I can tell you.
Go Ravenguard before the final dialogue. No, I didn't.
You have
I
that
became Grand
task,
Duke.
and we can grant
And then
you
I killed him.
a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Can you bring Ascended Astarion for 4 here? Who do you have to bring for this? Somebody knows. This is the BG3 community. Like, somebody knows. It's like the same VA as Oscar, which is killing the vibe. It really is.
My consort. We are so...
Couldn't get us. And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
I'd like to try doing things like this again. Now I'm free to find my own desires. And don't worry, I'll dart out if I don't enjoy it faster than I used to run from the sun.
Okay, he's much more himself when he's being invited to group sex. Is that the secret to get Ascended Astarion to chill out? Just like, lots of that? Great, let's do it.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
Well, it's supposed to be free! What happened to free? Are they charging because Astarion is here?
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Hey Verizon, you ever do a run with Armor of Agathis? Several. Yeah. The Gale Barbarian run I did. I also did a Tav that was a Githyanki wizard. I use it pretty extensively. Stop exploiting these virtual hookers. No. I'm supporting their industry. Grand Duke Wyll Ravengard is sex positive. What do I do for another challenge run you're really excited about? I gotta think about my plans for the next one. I want to do a Karlach run next, because I do want to see all the evil endings in patch 7. And that's the only one I have not. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't, like, gotten it in my own game. So, outside of the Wyll one. At that, too.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Take her hand.
I hope you're not
Why is the
afraid of
attack
the
button
dark,
there?
darling. I must snuff out the lights.
I saw the attack button.
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Though you have the power to see in the dark, in the face of lust, you can't help but close your eyes. The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional.
Never seen this.
You'll get your desire.
His skin is like lustered pearls, almost translucent, and so delicately smooth.
He's so perfect. It could move even the toughest soul to tears.
Is everyone down bad for Astarion?
That body alone ruins so many.
Okay, it's an Astarion fan cam now.
My fair consort, I can't wait to dine upon this 4-course meal with you.
Oh, are we eating them? Oh no. I didn't... Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's out of my hands. Is this gonna be the first VOD on the archive channel that gets age restricted? There's just a lot happening today. I need a minute. Narclos is not Raphael, confirmed. Alright. Oh, okay, it's fine.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
Oh, they're chill. Okay.
Astarion boldly throws himself into the center of attention in your little group, and all lavish their pleasures on him. But as you sit on his lap, resting afterwards, you look into his eyes and see no trace of joy, just an intensity that makes you shiver.
Well, that's unsettling. Rhapsody ain't the only thing redacted in this stream now. Yeah.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Don't look at that, chat. Look at me. It's me, your friend, Quag. You don't need what's back there. You only need me. Yeah, we do have the looking emote now. Move the camera. Okay, I got it. I moved the camera. Is that better? Unfollowing.
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure.
Enlarge the camera, didn't move it. Lots of things are getting enlarged today, Dade. It's all very confusing.
Baldur's Gate preparing for war. The caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Oh, that got a little dark. Okay. Anyway, hey, I didn't even get happy from that. Large and saturated. Oh no. Ugh. It'd be funny if I tried to go to the House of Hope and forgot to put my disguise back on.
Look at you, precious thing. You always stare so eagerly. Oh, darn. It's...
Azora...
Ready and waiting.
No? Okay. Well, maybe the other camp now. He's got a trauma dump truck. Oh no. Why is that perfect? Trauma dump truck.
What are you having?
The only thing fatter than his ass is his depressant prescription.
What's it now? Take your pick.
New word of the year for 2025 just dropped. Oh no.
It looks at you, silent. There's the slight.
Today ended up being cursed for more reasons than I expected it would be. Search internet, and apparently if you rescue Raven Guard, can't trigger the Mizora romance. Thank you for confirming. That's what I'm kind of realizing. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna make a hard save here. And we're gonna go back in time for content. Then we're gonna come back to this save. Hate you following again now. Stop it. I think it's this one. One of the perks of playing on custom. I still get honor mode difficulty, but I can farm shatters.
Howling like a great wind through a
What I said, fly to a particular key. Use the custom hotbar. I have my lifted flight set to 1 here. With regular flight, you'd have to rebind it every time you get the effect back, and that'd be a whole thing.
Can this be?
We've lacking off.
Parasites rest.
Best foot forward.
Why did that happen so early this time? Weird.
My queen.
How did your company?
As your eye.
Oh, do I actually have to change maps for this to happen? Maybe, actually.
The sleeping blood beast with
Yeah.
And so I come to ask. To face the other of your kind. Oh, cast yourself into the dark if you wish. I mean to be there to pull you back. By the hand or the scruff.
You guys want to see the intimidation? Yeah, we're reloading anyway, so... I'll use inspo for this. They made Handsome Blackhead? I would use that. Alright, here we go.
For a moment, the briefest, weakest moment, Jaheira appears as she truly is. Simply an old woman, uncertain and afraid.
Perhaps I was too swift to put up my blades. But we will not play into your father's hands this night. As you wish then. We take our leave. I hope you have mastered yourself.
What do you mean
when
we?
Next we
Oh, she's
meet.
talking like Minsk
If
is here.
not, we will do what we must.
Bye. DC 18 intimidation check to lose a companion. First time I did Cazador solo just now. He's dead. Champion fighter. Let's go, Samad. Congrats. Jake also says congrats.
One move ahead.
So why is that not triggering? You're not even in camp? She has to show up first. Did you talk to Missouri?
A
Yeah.
pleasant surprise. So tell me what you desire. That's what you want, my dark consort. But shall we have one last night together before you then come with
Yeah.
on your
All right, you get to see this now.
darling?
Actually, let's go for this first. Just roll good.
He will always see you as degrading yourself if you continue to be with him. But perhaps you wish to degrade yourself, and he knows it.
That's what he really thinks of you, by the way.
How dare you! To hell's with you! I'm done! I hope you rot!
Losing companions any percent.
King Yank, your deception ends now.
Oh, or it took
I shall
Lae'zel this
cleave
time.
the truth from you like
No, the normal evening camp.
she is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Kill her then.
Pleasure. Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
I don't care if she's Orin or not. Kill her. Oh, I didn't think she'd actually do it here. Oh, whoops. That one was my bad. I thought she was bluffing.
Blood and tears taste so sweet together.
That's on me.
Fit for Baal himself.
Whoops. Listen, this is not the main timeline.
Look at it. Fathers, you keep such silly little lambs in your flock. So,
We can fix this. It's okay. I've got this. See, everything's fine. How do you lose Shadowheart? We can't, because, well, we could if her parents were in camp. But,
What happened?
Wait, what? No, it actually worked. I'm the good guy. Normally, you can't talk to people after you Connor them.
No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again.
I fixed it. Okay. Sure. Because Orin had that non-lethal toggle on, apparently. Is Orin the hero of this story? You're that child a lifetime of therapy? Yeah. Wait, Rox, holy shit. Maybe. Because if Kid AI works after you Connor them, and this isn't just a fluke with Yenna... Okay, I can't talk to her now. This is what it's supposed to be like when you Connor someone. Practicing a thing. It's Connor meant to fix Connor's decisions like Coney after she died. You could do it with Ethel as well if you accidentally kill her when you're trying to get the hair. Just gotta hear what's happening. So Orin killed Yenna in camp, and I Connored Yenna and was able to talk to her, but now I can't. But this means there might be some limited retention of functionality when you Connor Mance to revive kids. Fuck you for testing emote. What is Connor Mancy? How does it work? So if you use Bitter Divorce to revive Connor and you make his destination an existing corpse, that corpse also gets revived. Their AI is almost completely broken, but they do get revived. But yeah, Mark, I save scummed backwards in time a little bit to try to get the Mizora content so we can see the Wyll dialogue for it. But she's not showing up. Why isn't she showing up? Do I need to re-fight Worm's Rock? Alright, fine. I'll go refight Worm's Rock. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What else happened today, Mark? Oh, yeah, we killed Gortash at the coronation by just clicking Scorching Ray from outside of combat. We killed him. Just like one Scorching Ray cast because Redacted is stupid. There's a tech that is very stupid. Oh, here she is.
Paul,
Okay, she wasn't there. You need to keep Raven Guard alive so he's taken Iron Throne? You don't.
you say meet.
Okay, now I can do it. Redacted meeting, Trade's favorite. Yeah, so Scarlet Saturation, the force crit you can do when you have 3 stacks of Scarlet Remittance with Rhapsody. It's 2 turns where, as long as you don't do a weapon attack roll, all of your attack rolls that connect are crits. So, throwing is fine, unarmed is fine, spells are fine. Every attack roll that connects crits. 2 turns.
Come, sisters, be my
So naturally, Scorching Ray,
no tomb sit in
Eldritch
bare
Blast, Monk, Robills.
sit in
These, by the way, yeah.
in your contract, Wyll. Choose.
Break the pact, I will have my freedom.
So my feet, and don't go fuss. You know, not.
Checking things out.
Right, yeah, sure, whatever, Mizora. I'm going for the content here.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what. Ooh, you have found your bark. I
Thanks for the
beg your
fiat.
forgiveness for such undue impertinence.
Gotta make Mizora an Elden
I
Ring,
promise
so you can also get an
the same
Accord.
measure of respect you've shown your father. Oh, I almost forgot. You sold his life for your freedom. My mistake. No one crosses the Hell's Children without the other 8, well.
Now we're gonna partial rest until we get
Sora
content.
is dead. There will be no great temp. You should have known.
I've
You
never
should
seen this.
always- You are the warrior who, when the Elder Brain has fallen, you could even claim your father's own ducal title and carry his banner. Even though you bear the horns of a devil, the patriarchs and people will recognize your claim. Uncertainty grips you. You have reached a fork in your
So
path.
this decision still
In which
happens if
direction
your
will you travel?
avatar will, even if Raven Guard isn't here to have it.
To bend the will of the citizens with a single decree, to turn the heads of your adorers and twist the arms of your opponents. Affairs of state are your calling. You will tread the same halls as your father and command the same marshals.
Like your cat
Your
headrest.
father's memory
Me
will
too.
fade, and you will be the Raven Guard the histories remember.
Man, I gotta get fully in uniform.
Parasite shudders for a moment. Your companions know your path, but only one celebrates it. You are overcome with visions of grand battles and ducal intrigue.
Broken chest.
Your future looks bright indeed.
It's cat. Hello. He recognizes me as one of his own now. Cat ears stay on during the source. Raphael has cat ears in this playthrough too. So maybe this does end up requiring not doing the coronation fight. Maybe. Just means I'll have to do another Wyll playthrough at some point. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Alright, so you have to get him out of the pact.
Grand Duke. So, what's your first order of business, Sir Duke?
Find a way to kill my former patron, damn. I do like when you call me that. Say it again.
Sir Duke. But do tell me you haven't forgotten. Well, perhaps I might stop. The thrill of the... Ready and waiting.
Okay, no, that wasn't it. Gotta keep resting. We just gotta keep sleeping. Hurt myself laughing at that one. Oh no. If we can't get it, we can't get it. I'm still having fun with the other things. Like the coronation fight was worth it, I think. I know it's surprising to hear that from me when it comes to Mizora, but like she still has a quest marker.
Ready and waiting.
Keep sleeping until get behind those tactics. Yeah, surely that'll work, right? Monster dialogue, sure.
Ready and waiting. But brave. Can't... I tell you what. Ready? I'm afraid. Take a swing or a stab if...
No dialogue left. Yeah, this may require the other route after all, which is a damn shame. But an excuse for another Wyll run. Okay, let's rest one more time. And if this doesn't work, we go back to the correct timeline. Just slipped into another dimension for a little bit. Okay, I just gotta do another Wyll playthrough at some point. That's okay. We'll do another Wyll after the Karlach. Probably. I think maybe I want to play Wyll as a swashbuckler when that comes out. Okay, we back. Do we want to go kill Orin real quick? Certainly could. Oh, and then we could try some stuff out. Yeah. I like where this is going. You need his dad to be taking the Iron Throne. Just make sure to do that next time, though.
Ever onward.
Hey, you.
This vessel is this.
Follow me.
This vessel is at thy distance.
Wait, wait in camp.
Silence is golden.
New subclass you most hyped for? Death Domain Cleric. I feel like I need that to be a command at this point. Oh yeah, creator spells. Okay, there is an experiment that I'll be running with this as well. Correct.
Lady?
Open it.
I said I'd leave the...
This you learn at your
husk. Maggot.
Stop it.
A ball spawn. Slip sliding. The chain. The murder.
Control your explosions. Accept.
another part of your glimmering birthright. The Netherstone, the Thrum quick.
Okay, anyway. Hold that. So Jahir is gone from this list. As expected. A power word kill now.
Anything you want to say? Don't you snarl at me, you nasty cow!
I'm gonna try Connor here again. But oh hey. This fight has happened. The Steel Watcher's hostile. Act is my favorite. Act 2. Minsk? Yes, I didn't recruit Minsk intentionally. What's happening? So, when you have both of the Netherstones, there's a couple places in the lower city where civilians will turn into mind flayers. But because I killed Gortash without dealing with the Foundry, the brain is now in control of the Steel Watchers. So all Steel Watchers in the city are now hostile to me. I'm just snarl at the Pixie to get polymorphed so I can fast travel out of the Temple of Ball. I think Death Cleric would be a better version of Control and Death Paladin run. I mean, Cleric is a better version of everything than Paladin. However, Control Undead is a unique mechanic that I don't think there's any equivalent for. So if the goal is to control Undead, well, I don't think anyone else is going to come close on that. There's the local police. It's these fists. Bro walked into the insect plague, said ouch, ended his turn there. Are you okay? Oh, okay. I see. Seen this halfling before? I don't remember seeing them. Main character face. Yeah, this Mind Flayer is bugged. I don't know why. I'd be mad too. Where is it? And you rubber banded over there. Okay, sure. Whatever makes you happy. The Riposte Gaming.
that happens.
Okay, so this isn't where I was trying to be. Showing up here invis so I don't get put into this combat. Here's family still chilling over here. There's the exploded foundry. As soon as that Steel Watcher sees me, it goes aggro. But I don't intend to let it see me.
Something over there.
Doing an experiment here.
Good trap. Watch it.
They won't see me coming.
Taking care of a couple things. Kill this group of ballists. Then we gotta go into the bank, spawn in Minsk, then come back here. This Kiri. Is that a Mass Effect reference? Am I not even attuned to fire right now? I was missing damage on aura. Took so much damage from that insect, like what? I do wonder, what if you put a spike growth here in advance, and then went and spawned in Minsk? That probably wouldn't be, great. Oh yeah, how am I gonna knock him out? Fire shield, I guess? I have scrolls for that, surely. Surely. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Both foundries still around. Killing Gortash at the coronation.
Awake and alert.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Maybe if you're quiet.
I am. If you're looking where
I'm really strong.
Oh, please.
What's this now?
They're still fighting over by the Baldur's Gate waypoint. See it in the combat log. Gortash Orn being dead also caused my Flaming Fist to be hostile. Is that caused by something else? It's caused by the Steel Watch being hostile to me. The Flaming Fist are going along with their Steel Watch ally. That's why they were hostile to me right there. My eye is twitching.
Hush, you.
Minsk. Oh yeah, we have clown makeup Jahira. Hey, y'all enjoy your fight. So the real fuck thing to do would be, we just went by Jahira's house. We're gonna be fighting Jahira out a little bit. But while she's waiting to fight us at the Temple of Baal, we are killing Minsk. Most likely killing him. And we did just go by her house where her family lives. We could have been, worse. We could have been worse.
All the coin up and in.
I can taste your.
Right.
Evasion. Evasion. Ooh. Trying to be stylish. But fine. Wait, evasion. I just said that. Eldritch Blast and Layback Age, do you think Scott mad? Why? Did you listen to any of the dialogue there? They're holding her in there because they don't want her free, and you let her out. Told them to run away, I'll handle it. better out before with them around. Not how that should work. Never had an issue. Well, the game realized what it was letting you get away with was stupid. That's the only explanation I got. Hey, Gage, thank you for the 28 months. Holy shit. Oh, he's gonna die to my explosive blood. Those explosions did so much damage. Like, 3 each is not that much, but the burning condition is getting Scarlet Remittance.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It's pieced himself the fuck up.
Gage HC Melvin.
Thank you so much, Gage. How you doing? That's the Helldusk burning. He will die to this. No? No? Black hole him through the potion. That'll do it, right? Just gonna survive temporarily. I want to see how the game handles the circumstances I've created.
Against this wretch has stood against.
Don't you do not.
Has Jahira?
We can't.
No, I didn't. Okay. He thinks I killed Jahira. I wanted to know what would happen if I did that in that way. He's just knocked out. Now he's dead. Fire shield non-lethal? Fire shield is non-lethal if you have it toggled on. Because the way fire shield and a lot of damage retorts work is they're sort of hijacking the enemy's attack and making it your own. Sorry, Boo. Fixed it.
I love surprises.
Create guides. I don't have any interest in that. I prefer making my content in this sort of conversational long form. Oh yeah. Spirit killing I'm okay with. Minskin Boo killing the I'm out. We hook. Answer me this, chat. Could a man who slays this hard be evil? Call you the Slayer for nothing. Pepto-Bismol sheet. Download weapon dying mods? No. I didn't kill Jaheira, she's right here. With permanent mirror image and freedom of movement, be cheating. I prefer Bloodlust here.
Drop that stone. You will want your hands free for what comes next.
What's all potions of angelic slumber? Slumber? No. Reprieve? Yes. Reprieve is short rest, and that's Lucretius in the circus. You should only run? Yes. Weapon of choice be Club of Giant Strength? No. Club of Giant Strength doesn't do anything with Shillelagh. Shillelagh replaces the scaling with your casting stat, so Club of Hill Giant Strength just doesn't have an effect anymore. You could use Ironwood Club, you could use any quarterstaff, including the strong magical ones later on. You could use torches. Jaheira, what are you doing?
Congratulating you, of course. You have won Baal's bloody blessing.
Lami, you
now
could.
You think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. I know better.
Judo chic.
I stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. I stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
A lot of people remember Saravok's name, but okay. You really think you can kill me? Me? The Slayer King?
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms!
Salami
Let's
Leonie.
defend this city as
as we always have.
Sounds like a Valley Girl names. Valley Girl's name. I can speak. I think they're okay. Yeah, I think they're okay. Not Jira being this cunty with 10 HP. Theme song has to be It's Britney, bitch. Pink Pony Club by Chaperone. I've never actually listened to any Chaperone music. Oh, you have old person. That's neat. Be aware of that. Great heal. He healed everyone for that much. So, like, this Dryad made a spike growth. It'd be really funny if I just... I get DC 10? Oh, Ever Scaring. Yeah. With your own spike growth. Graphic. Oh, thank you for stealing my heat convergence, I guess. Yeah, GGG here. Yeah, she still had all my shit. I forgot. I didn't pick up Mitsk. It's fine. It's no problem. Okay, so while using Mutilated Carapace and Rhapsody, I do 4 more damage with every dice roll. And I have 4 more to all of my attack rolls. I have 3 more spell save DC. It's a lot. Problem is, I'm gonna be hitting myself for a lot of damage between heat and a Sonic Overload when I choose to use that. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. where can we go next? I kind of want to try out Ionic Overload. Wait, why do I have Scarlet Feast back? I used it on Orin in this map, did I not? Have I region traveled since I killed Orin on this? I don't think I have. That's interesting. Yeah, I do really wish I had False Life. Maybe a respec, but I don't know, there's not that much playthrough left. I'll be fine. We're gonna do some damage testing. Bully answer yet? Yeah, we killed him in the surprise round. We clicked Scorching Ray until the dragon no longer existed. We did the same thing to Gortash at the Coronation, except we killed him with the first set of Scorching Rays. So like, from Invis, click Scorching Ray, he died, then combat started.
Let's see. Show your invitation.
Do I have any protection from energy scrolls? Let me actually look up the protection from energy spell real quick. Which resist can you give yourself? Not radiant. Curious. Guess I'll use universal res.
That's curious.
They all see me coming. Silence is golden.
I did want to bang Harlot, but I want the Helldust gloves. The new title on every stream. I'm glad, Fancy.
A loss? Why are you here? You will.
So I'm not in combat. The source of lightning charges, not currently. Oh, you only have fire resistance. Yeah, that's funny. You think he's okay? Harlop is like the worst devil ever. Doesn't have Devil Sight, doesn't have fire immunity. Like, what? He's still on the bet. He's just EP.
That's curious.
Oh, there's steps. Ice Storm. Something to get a surprise round with. Black Tentacles. Oh yeah, they're over. Oh, that's fine. Alright, these guys are fire immune. This is what I want to see. Am I willing to let them knock me around? Science. Yes, I am. Closer. They're all steeped in bliss. And a tree. Let's inspect this. Yeah, I took some redirected stuff from Palace Glow. It's fine. So yeah, we're basically just doing enough psychic damage to trigger Call the Weak. Except on a crit, we have some good Crater's Wounds damage. So I could probably kill Raphael with Scorching Ray if I continued to force crits at him. That could be really funny. It's like, I can just hold monster him every turn. And then barrel stuff a 6th level Scorching Ray. And fly out of the room. That sounds really funny, actually. I'm constantly taking damage like this, though. Do I really need Cloak of the Weave? I think Shade Slayer Cloak is funnier. I should get the Dead Shot, too. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna go a little bit longer. Not much, but a little bit longer. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Looks like I used the long rest potion in camp before reported back to the Ball Temple. I think Scarlet Piece ability came back after that. Looking at my phone, a little harder to see. So here's my thought about that, Lil's Rice. What if the key is doing it before you restack Remittance? So that once you restack Remittance, it's like, oh, let me give you this back. What do we think? Do we blast through the House of Hope real quick? Should have got Reverse Raincloak first. Feed the cats to start dinner. Thanks for the content. Sorry for my crimes. You are not, and I don't want you to be. Thank you so much, Danny. You have a good one. Oh, that's the wrong sort. Did I loot the safe? Thought I looted the safe. No, I looted Harlow. Was it noticed the first time? Was it after fighting Gortash? It was after breaking the combat. So, like, I killed Gortash and then I flew away. And I reset the combat by attempting to flee, but it didn't actually put me back in camp. I was gonna skip freeing Hope because, you know, evil and all that. But I do want the amulet she has.
Should open that blasted dome. Time to get to the archive.
It appears to be protected by the mule.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
That's curious.
Yeah, my heat does a lot of damage now.
Come to my prison break.
Silence is gold.
Yeah, you are fire at me.
Watch and learn. Fleet of foot.
Oh, Hellsphere's gonna be annoying. Be the Ray of Frost show, I guess.
Tony wings down.
I really wish I had Reverse Rain Cloak. Vivacious Cloak works. some good damage.
Did you get distracted?
Heading out.
Spears should probably be immune to wet. Handy that they're not. It is handy that they're not. Five. 7 on 3d8. How's war actually coming over?
One move ahead.
No. Hope, can you stop ruining my hiding? Yeah.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Wyll just kind of moaning all over the place because of this heat. Relatable. Wyll is in heat, so he's moaning. Yeah.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Well, we were switching off of Marco Hashkiri here. Or switching to a different attunement is what I should do. Bolts of Doom is still good. Fighting charge gen. We're in the boudoir room, so I can just blow spell slots and it's fine. Hey Silva, how are you? Pretty mentioned something about Rhapsody, we didn't already know it did. So, Scarlet Feast, this. Click it, you get two options. You get Scarlet Stupor, which I haven't really looked into, but Scarlet Saturation. If you have a +3 bonus from Scarlet Remittance, consume it to make your next attack a critical hit, and it lasts for 2 turns. This works like Soul Branding, where it doesn't get consumed unless you do a weapon attack. So as long as you stick to unarmed and spells, you just crit with all your attack rolls for 2 turns. Now, interestingly, it doesn't bypass accuracy, so you still need to hit. It's not auto-hit, but it is auto-crit. But I'm doing that with Scorching Ray. We one-rounded answer. Which, 600 HP, he had 4 DR. Something like 1,000 damage. We opened the fight with Gortash at the Coronation by clicking Scorching Ray, and he died before that Scorching Ray ended.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
It's absolutely disgusting. We've been calling it redacted because, yeah. Love Insect Plague. So good. Since we're in the house, just... I accidentally burned an action. Too bad we have Quicken Spell. If the Shadow Curse can't be completed if Portal Defense fails, it can. All you need to happen complete it is you need Halcyon to open the portal. Even if you fail that part, what you can then do is go pick a fight with Oliver. Don't outright kill him, because that'll break the quest, but pick a fight with him, which should get him to flee to go to Wraithwind Town, where his fight would happen as normal, and upon beating the fight, he will save Thaniel himself. You won't actually get Thaniel as an endgame ally, because that requires Halcyon being present. But you can clear the curse still. Thanks, you're welcome. That is a relatively recent discovery. last 6 months, I think. The Bolts of Doom for a little bit. Kill the spectators and imps in Hope's jail without aggroing the rest of the house. Assume you go there first. I have no idea. I've never tried.
It's time to fly this coupon up.
You don't get to play. You know what? You don't get to play either. Lighting yet another action refresh. Not traditionally, but maybe sometimes. I did notice that. Respect, lose all our summons? Yes. You release Hope, all of House Hope is becoming aggro. Yeah, the question was whether you can kill these guys before releasing Hope. Like, as in, you kill them before you get the hammer, then you fuck off. And I've never tried that.
Two steps at a time.
So I think I do want to do the funny of attempting to kill Raphael with Scorching Ray. I don't know why, it just seems like it'd be really funny. And why not? Just don't release her after. The question is, if that works out, if you go down there without the means to release her. And it likely does. I'm just uncertain. Oven.
Armor needed.
One Elven Elegance left. I need to revisit the Nature Cleric Thornwhip build idea. Thinking 8 Nature, 2 Spore Druid, 2 Sorcerer, Inflict Wounds, Thornwhip, Bone Chill. Sounds fun. Yeah, kill the guys, don't career, go take hammer, go to the exit, talk to Raft, get girls there. Yeah, yeah. I just meant specifically to save her at a later point, but that all makes sense. Thank you. Do hold monster scrolls. Maybe I do actually want Cloak of the Weave, spell save DC. If we start with Halldusk Armor, we can always switch back to Carapace. Time to make spell slots. Make it up unusual scenarios. Yeah, those are the interesting ones. Right place. So, I think I'm gonna make 30 5th level spell slots. Something like 30. Reason being, our 5th level spell slots are going to be for Scorching Ray and for Hold Monster. That's the stupid thing I want to do here that'll take for fucking ever. But I think it'd be really funny anyway. It's just, I kill Raphael with bonus damage on top of Scorching Ray. I just stick to my guns on I'm a fire build, damn it. Make 30 5th level spell slots, and then out at around 40 sorcerer points. Put a gun to a sword fight. Eldritch Gun is great, but we have Crater Flesh Gloves. And that, that's some stuff. We do also have Twin Chain Lightning from Marco, which we probably use to open the fight. Crater time, it sure is. And to recap, this loop of creating sorcery points and spell slots can be done without free cast if you don't feel good about the free cast thing. It just requires using arcane cultivation elixirs and or short rest potions. And well, I stocked up on enough of those that I could have a good amount too, so this is just faster. Not enough. Probably not enough. We'll have sorcery points to make more if need be. I'm gonna go Eagle Splendor. Maybe I convince you here.
Checking things out.
Yeah, I do really wish I had remembered to get Reverse Rain Cloak, but I did kind of rush here on a whim. That's my bad.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to be shackled to Helldusk Armor, but because I didn't bring Reverse Rain Cloak, that's the route we're going.
The pride of the gate.
Oh yeah, he's a cat boy.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Do I need inspo for anything else? Yeah, fuck it. I don't. Alright, I'll keep the rest.
If you have any last word, no, nah.
Clementine!
The joy that Raphael's cat ears anchored your ear does not. That's valid. Ready to save Gorilla? Yeah, knock her out. Hope has dialogue for it.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve. For now down here come the claws.
Bye, Gorilla.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Should have checked my haste supplies, but it's fine.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Knockout Gorilla show up conscious after a long rest? Don't think so. enjoy your heal. You're here. Doing this until it's just Raphael, then we're gonna start enacting the actual plan. Maybe I want to kite him out of the room. I can switch to a Cloud Giant Elixir, just drag him out. Hey Messi, how are you? Missed a lot of degeneracy today. There was Pookie content, mops were required, it was the whole thing.
But hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
These guys just resist fire. So funny. Almost tempted to Scorching Ray them, but I'll save my sauce.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought, doomed, detected, and caused.
Good work in the Depressos, Lurkin also watching The Witcher. Hey, do your thing. Whatever you gotta do to keep stuff together. You are important.
No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Thinking. What else do I have scroll-wise? I mean, I could just chain lighting blasting. Yeah. Go out here, because I'm going to wait out the lethargic turn. Raphael just spawning deaders in my insect plague. He went prone. I could switch to mutilated carapace now. Do that. And now I'm going to take an elixir of fire resistance. Put it to my feet. Spray it with Halo Spores. Placing my vigilance with that. Do I Psionic Overload and put my panties back on? I think that's my best play. Hit myself for 10 damage. Ooh. Trying, but he went prone. EC 22 ice. That's rough, buddy. Let me get rid of that for you. Can spell hold monster. Fuck you, I said fire damage. I don't think Raphael understands. I said fire damage. Well, that took less than I thought it would.
Now hope can prevail once more.
Hey Hawken, how are you? Yeah, that was yeah, that did it. Close one, only 28, level 5 slots left. Yeah, I almost ran out of resources. Hey, Hope. How you doing, buddy? She's crab walking over. Sonic Overload and Crater Flash is fucking insane. It's really, really just nuts. We didn't even Acuity stack to land that whole monster on Raphael. Just Resonance Stone and the 22 DC. Gave us a 90% chance.
Sure, why not?
Pinch yourself and check.
You are wide awake.
We did
It's
it.
not right that she
Made her choice.
For the first time since you have.
You were all the luck I need. And I.
So, before you go.
Toning things down. You won't feel it.
2 steps at a time.
So the Amulet of Elemental Torment is insane. And make Wyll so devilish mod. And Hope helpfully donated it to the run. House of Hope is no more, now it's House of Wyll. It's okay. Here, let me help Hope out real quick.
Quite a sight. A terrible, sweltering, agonizing sight.
I'm gonna bring her some company. Jeez. Yeah, this is an evil run. House Hope is Zariel's turf now. Damn. Sisters together again, because I'm the hero. And I think we can all agree on that. Again, does a man who slays this hard look like he has the capacity for villainy? Ignore the corrupted veins, the devil features, the unsettling eyes, the blood, the vampire fangs. Just ignore all that. So, the thing about doing Mutilated Carapace and Amulet of Elemental Torment is that I don't need this damage for anything. Also, 8 con. So I will actually die if I try to do all this together. Sorry, that was really funny to me. Let's switch to this. It's like Orin's brother with the torso do. +1 to all damage rolls. +1 to all attack rolls. A little universal res can't solve. It helps. Pick up the carafe of wine or acid. I haven't been to a copy yet. But I have unstable blood. And while I have stacks of heat from Marco Heshkir, I count as burning.
I have already told you that the Githyanki... We must not make the same mistake. It is time.
So here, let me find a target. Just plus 50 HP compared to 1 HP run, and yeah, I'm hitting myself for, let's see, Sonic Overload with Rhapsody and Formless Slaughter. That's up to 8 damage before Vuln, so up to 16 damage. Plus 2 from Callous Glow. Plus 1 from lightning charges if I have it. I'm taking my heat damage. I could be hitting myself for a lot of damage passively every turn. Just use that.
Here I go.
So back to Flame of Wrath. Assume the carafe would work, the Elemental Torment necklace, but I haven't tested it. I assume it would too. Let's find an actual target. Do I just go to Southspan? Let's go to Southspan real quick. Oh, I gotta go talk to Wolverine as well. Tell him we're all set.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Yes, darling, it's very
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time.
Perfect. Yeah, the Steel Watchers are hostile, so the fist jumped in. Does make this a little easier. Stalker need heavy armor. Why wouldn't you wear heavy armor? You have the proficiency. Okay. I don't want to get this going. Perizul. Can I get any of you to actually hit me? No, I have 26 AC. Not likely. So these are limited in supply. Let's actually just use this. So these are not limited. So now I'm in a fire surface. Cause glow, you're not illuminated. Are Sonic Overload and Scarlet Beast here. Scarlet Saturation. Scarlet Saturation. Take off our underwear. Recast. 6 level Scorching Ray. So 2 at you, 1 at you, you. Normal damage. Turn on heat. Off our shoes. Do not apply the burning because I'm not actually affected by the surface or not. I wonder. Let's see. Try it now. Yeah, Pigeon Monday. Happy New Year. Oops. Yeah, I can unquit that. Three. Pretty good. Here's the problem, I might actually die now though. Go to my reaction. Yeah, I'm actually gonna die now. Because my own damage is gonna kill me. And they didn't actually get the burning condition put on them. What's important is that it was funny. Finally punished? Actually, yes. Because look at this. This is why this is a risk. How do I have my reaction? Oh, because of how Halo scores up. Yeah, I get it. Low roll. That's funny. Cool. What if you survive somehow? Yeah. RIP. I achieved what I wanted to. We got to do redacted. No way. Yeah, chat. Did you think I actually thought I would survive doing that? Like, did you really think I thought I would live? I had 8 constitution and no gear. I just wanted to do the funny. Like, if I survived that, fucking verify my game files. Watching TikTok. Oh, I took off all my clothes to do more Scorching Ray damage. It was funny. Why did we have 8 constitution? Because I didn't need constitution for most of the run. And I needed the points for other stats. In fairness, going up to 14 constitution still wouldn't have saved me there. Or I had more earlier? Yeah. Necklace. But I switched it. Watch your TikTok, what did I do? I took off all my clothes to do more damage. Yeah. Lost the will to live. In all honesty, Part of why I did that was I was kind of over the run. Like all we had left was going to the brain, and y'all have seen me do that a ton of times. I think that was absolutely worth it. And we didn't get the Mizora content, and I'm a little salty about it because apparently you have to do the Iron Throne to do Mizora. But now we know that. You survived, be funny. Sounds like cope. I mean, view it how you want to, but I was uninvested and I wanted to do the funny. Absolute power had been achieved. Yeah. This is Niloko's fault, by the way. The redacted stuff. So, I need to think of a Miss We Died to Raphael. No, I have to Rando. It's Raphael, he's a meme. I took off all my clothes and got killed by Steel Watchers in Southspan. So my next run I want to do Karlach. I gotta figure out a good build for that. The plan for Thursday is to finish Pacifist Heroes with Mark. That's a super awesome run. You should absolutely check that out. I want to do some kind of spellcaster thing on Karlach too. I don't know what though. When's the last time I played like more druid stuff? Not that long ago. When's the last time I played a cleric? Charger. Class-wise, what do you guys think for Karlach? Throw out ideas. Oh, my game's crashing. A monk? I've been there. We have 4 elements. That's literally the previous Karlach playthrough I did. Say's Eagle Barb seems entertaining. Yeah, but Say's doing that. I don't want to really do something that I'm already able to see. Salami mommy. I like that. Wizard. Warlock. I do love Warlock. Maybe I could try to think of a spicy Warlock build. Also, the idea of Karlach in a pact is funny to me. Warlock. I like that. It's a side thought. Even if that Steel Watcher had low rolled, I was still dead. Explosive Blood. I took off the Helldusk armor. Still cooking the Retaliation build. That's like fully realized as a concept. Maybe I could do that actually. I kind of forgot that I had that. So, do you guys want to see Karlach play as a lore bard and make bosses one-shot themselves by hitting her? Because I've done a bunch of Retaliation builds, but lore bard is underplayed. And lore bard can do some funny shit. Now, the funny shit doesn't really start until level 10. Even a water build class, play the game. It's water plus lightning or cold is a staple strat that you can use on any character, Brett. Like asking if there's a damage class. Yeah, everything. Do it. Lore Bard, I do like some Bard. I was thinking, I mean, look at her with Gortash and Zaro. Oh, with Warlock pack things. By level 10 because of the bigger inspo dice. No, because Magical Secrets to pick up Contagion. I play a game and spend all day watching. I don't think you understand the point I'm making. Like, the point I'm making is that you can, if you aren't already using water to increase your damage, either you have been lazy or you are specifically restricting yourself out of it. Like, there's a reason why challenge runners buy water from Ethel whenever they can. Because until Act 3, she's the only renewable source. Unless you know the spell Create Water. I always end up playing all classes like Ranger. My first honor solo I completed was primarily Ranger. But then I did a run with each class to try to kind of diversify my interests and stuff. Another spin the wheel for each level since we kind of got bonkers luck last time. Yeah, I don't see that as super challenging with the runs I've done since. So I'm heavily leaning towards that Lore Bard. Lore Bard Rogue, I hear that's a really niche thing. There is the idea of the freeze and then use Nair Miss or Archer build that I was thinking about. Done a run without using tadpoles? Several. The previous run I completed, the no-hit run, didn't use tadpoles. And there was also John Normal didn't use tadpoles. It's kind of a nothing burger restriction. What are GM's current run? Restricting wheel to spin every hour or so. Or every other gift sub. Oh, that's entertaining. You mean Raphael? I did trade. We killed him with Crater Flesh spells. I did Hold Monster, Psionic Overload, Crater Flesh, Scorching Ray. And we killed him in 2 casts? Was it 2 casts, chat? Or was it 3? I think it was 2. For playing solo, do you enjoy playing with full party? No. I have never completed full party honor mode. My first honor mode playthrough, and every one since, has been solo, with the exception of I've done 1 duo, where I control both characters, and then I've cleared 1 duo with another player, 1 full party with other players, and almost cleared another duo with another player. I don't like full party. It's not interesting to me. I was cooking up the idea of a full party run where I have 3 people just standing there with devil foil masks on to boost my actual character, so it's still mostly a solo, but even the micromanagement of moving around the devil foil bots was just the worst. So I got bored of that. Is there any reason why you play it over and over again? You just like it? I do it because I hate it and I hate you. And my number 1 kink is just doing things I don't enjoy, just ad infinitum, just all the time. What do you think? Of course I enjoy it. I hear most people who try solo don't like full party after. It's kind of a hassle to move around that many characters, and when you know how to resolve encounters with just 1 character's worth of actions and stuff, it's just kind of like everything else feels unnecessary. You know? Does that make sense? I mean, do you work for anything about BG3? I don't understand the question. Like 1 character's more immersive? Yes and no. There's a lot of companion banter that... No, I do like to hear when I am running around with a companion for one reason or another. After pumping thousands of hours into things, just come to the conclusion you had a miserable time. Yeah, let's see. What's my playtime on Steam? 3,688 hours. I fucking hate it. We're gonna put in another 4,000 to make sure I hate it. Okay, so we'll start a new run tomorrow. Yeah, we'll start a new run tomorrow. It'll be some kind of Karlach thing. Who's on? Haley's on Dark Souls. Let's go over there. Esther or anything? So professional playing BD3, I was just wondering. No, it's just something that I'm passionate about and I enjoy. And I like the community that I've managed to surround myself with in my time playing and making content for this game. Simple as that, really. Even 1 turn enemy solo, what are you gonna do with 4? Just stand there and look pretty? Right, like, you saw what we did to Raphael. Ugh. Okay. So, we're gonna raid Kaylee. Like your content, even though I'm not that present. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, Julius. Really, that's very, very nice of you to say. Let's raid Kaylee. She's another challenge runner. BG3 has had her in its clutches for a while too. The no-hit run that I completed was her rule set. I'm the second person to complete it. She was the first. She's playing some Dark Souls, just chilling, relaxing. So again, as a reminder, tomorrow I'll be starting a new Karlach run. I still got to think on what exactly. And the following day, Thursday, most likely finishing Pacifist Heroes with Mark, and figuring out what we want to do for our next co-op playthrough. If you have my emos, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. I'll catch you guys next time. And I think it's appropriate that Wyll went out like this for his crimes. Y'all are great. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
That was